Care USA. So today we are starting our day with a haircut. My client here, she has fine textured hair, and she just said she's ready to get a haircut. It's time. And she's waited so long. You gonna tell them how long you waited?
About what, 5, 6 months? Yeah.
Five. Okay, so you convinced yourself that I'm gonna cut it again, and then you waited about 5, 6 months, right?
Yep.
All right. So we are going to do a wave style on the sides, and then on the top we're gonna do some kind of like curl, pin curl style kind of stuff going on. It's just a lot gonna be happening on the top. Okay. But we're gonna do a haircut on her first because her sides and her back are gonna be slightly short, and then relax her, wave her up, and then she got a photo shoot to go to because she's about to graduate, you guys. So you guys give her some congrats in the comments. Give her some big ups because that takes a lot. And I would not want to be going back to school at any point in time in life. So you go.
Thank you.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I just turned 30.
Oh, you're doing super good. So she just turned 30 and she did a double master's. Come on, y'all. Just come on. Come on. Me, I probably would have stopped at associate's degree. So the fact that she went to double master's, are you going to a doctorate?
I'm considering it. I don't know if I want to go to law school or not.
That would be nice though. Criminal justice is an okay field.
I like policy.
So, oh, sorry, Mama. You like politics?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
I like policy. More so dealing with child welfare.
Okay. Okay. I think that's a good place. We don't have a lot of advocates in that area.
Mm-mm.
Everything is about the money, and the money.
Yeah.
All right. So she says she doesn't want it as short as mine. So we're not going to make it that short. But we're also going to do some covering all at the same time as well. Okay, so here, I think we're definitely going to directionalize you going this way.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot. You need a lot more coverage on this side. So this is going to be your, what we call it, your, I would say this is considered your weak side. Mm-hmm. So you always cover your weak side with whatever volume you have.
Okay.
This side is actually, it's easy to expose and be okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I just kind of gave her just what we call a preliminary haircut. I'm not going to cut too much because I now know that I have to do some covering in different places, and you don't want to run the risk of overcutting at the beginning, and then you don't have enough hair for coverage when it's time for styling. So the easiest way to do this is just to kind of leave the hair with at least 2 inches. And then once you're done relaxing and once you're done cutting and all that good stuff, you can now know that you have that added insurance because you didn't go too short from the beginning. Good morning. I'm using a normal relaxer on her for her sides and her back. We're not really gonna mess with the crown. If you guys remember me always talking about fine textured hair, one of the things that we deal with the most is always trying to get that illusion of volume. It comes with the territory, and we naturally just don't have any volume. So the illusion when you have a shorter style is to not relax as much in the crown, and then you can always keep your sides and your back nice and short, and that gives you that illusion of having a lot of density, a lot of volume and fullness. So the crown is really the focal point when you're trying to give the appearance of volume. That's really where the eye goes first. As soon as I start, the thing wants to ring. Oh my gosh. You have dermatitis?
No. I have no idea. As I got older, my hair started to get like this. I didn't have this problem until I got older.
It looks like it, like a form of it, a mild. It's not as severe. Some people it's so severe that it starts to get down on your face, which you have some here, so that's why I kind of can see it. But what I would say is you can see like a dermatologist and get it under control. Okay. Because if you don't control it, then it starts to spread and it gets behind the ears and then it starts to go down your face.
I was wondering what was happening because I thought I had a reaction to the install because it literally happened after the install.
But you can have an allergy too.
Ooh.
Like if it was like, was it really itchy?
Yes,
Was it
I
really
was
sore?
yes, all the things you just mentioned.
Like sometimes you'll have a latex allergy and not know that you have a latex allergy, or it could be another ingredient that's in the adhesive. Was it only in the area where they put the adhesive?
Yes, and it was all down by my ear and on my side, so I've been applying extra moisturizer on my skin.
That's actually the worst thing to do.
Really?
Yeah, because it's an overproduction of sebum. Sebum is oil. So that's why I'm like, okay, you probably do want to go to a dermatologist just so that they can diagnose it and kind of get you in the right direction, because then some things you'll eliminate.
Okay. Yeah.
And that'll kind of help to control it. Like if you eat a lot of dairy, stuff like that, it could be a form of eczema. It can be anything, but dermatitis is kind of like eczema in the scalp. And it's because your scalp is your skin, it spreads. It can go down the face.
Jesus Christ.
I have clients that's all behind their ear.
Lord God.
You start noticing like here on the face area and those parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna schedule an appointment.
So yeah, and if you have an allergy to any form of ingredient in the adhesive, that's usually where that itchiness, it starts almost immediately. It's not like 5 days later.
No, seriously.
It's like the day you get it.
I was scratching my face the entire time I was on the phone with my therapist. She was like, well, why do you keep scratching? And I didn't want to like sound weird, so I just like literally put on my glasses so it can stop me from scratching.
Well, you probably have an allergy to the adhesive. All adhesives are not made the same, so they all have different makeups. But the main thing in the adhesives, some of them have latex. So you might want to just confirm that you don't have what we call a latex allergy. You need me?
No, I'm just watching.
You might want to just confirm that you don't have a latex allergy, because that's a big part of it. And if it's only where the adhesive was, that's possibly one of the culprits. I wouldn't say test the theory. I'd say just go to the dermatologist first and let them do like a culture or something. So that's kind of like two things, because dermatitis is kind of all over your scalp. But the allergy, that doesn't affect back here. It's just two different things.
Okay.
But the same person would be who you talk to about both. Are you burning there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm burning where like the irritation was from that and stuff.
In the front? Okay. Like on fire? Okay. Well, let's go over to the bowl. I'll just rinse that front area. I'll try to, is it the back too or just the front?
Just the front.
All right, let me do the front. You want to rinse off or just right here?
Where? I don't want to mess nothing up. I can't rinse the top.
No, you don't worry about the top. Just these two sides right here. Look,
Okay.
right in front of her ear. Just rinse it with.
Okay. So not the back, just this
No,
right here.
yep, just the front.
The back's starting to burn a little bit. It's not like.
We'll start with the front first.
Okay.
Get that off first,
Okay.
and then like you see how the pressure of the water is now. Leave it like that and just rinse the front off.
Okay. I'm waiting on the water to get a little warm.
Good morning. Oh, that's what I came here to do.
It's gonna sting because you're burning. It's burning?
It's gonna sting, but you gotta let her rinse it, Mama.
Okay.
It's not really much you can do about that part. Just rinse it off. You gotta just keep rinsing it.
No, I'm trying.
It's because she's irritated from the lace she took off.
Okay.
But yeah, you're gonna have to. And then she's too hot.
She's too hot.
So now come back. And then slide your butt down. Yeah. You can rinse the whole thing.
Rinse all of it? Okay. Oh, she still got some more here. Are you trying to figure out the TV still?
Yeah, I found how to change the name, but I have to see which one it is.
I'm wet in her. Can you come for a minute?
You want me to sit up?
No.
Push back into the bowl.
Yeah, come
Like
up.
raise up just a little. Yep, and then push
Okay,
up.
there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
there you go.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank you. Don't wash the rest of it, right?
You can wash it off.
Oh, okay.
It's already better. Good morning, guys. Crystal, have you seen these articles? Y'all gonna come back with this mess. Nothing. All right, tilt back on. Let's keep your hair back. It's my client. She is doing her graduation photos.
No, keep your head back.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to like.
It turned out to be latex.
Like lift it up to help me get back there.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that yesterday. That hurts when I rub it.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I gotta get the conditioner. I think sit up a little bit. I'm gonna let it sit for like 5 minutes. You can sit up if you want to.
When did you take the lace out yesterday?
Oh no, I took it out on Sunday.
Yeah, a lot happening. Oh, somebody on here also said the same thing. They said they had the same thing you did, and it ended up that they had a latex allergy.
Wow. Okay.
If it's only where the adhesive touched, more than likely, I'm about 75% sure that's the culprit.
Oh.
That's for one piece. The other piece is just the other piece.
Okay.
So yeah, I would definitely say make an appointment so they can check, because it's not just hair glue that has latex. Everything you almost touch now, even some shampoos and conditioners.
That's probably why
It could be anything. Like if you have an allergy to latex, you're kind of off limits to a lot of stuff. It's like a gluten allergy. It's the same thing. Everything has gluten. So everything that has like an adhesive or a polymer, you can have an allergy to it all.
Oh, wow.
Gloves. Someone just using a latex glove, and if your allergy is that severe, some people they swell up. Their throats closed. Yeah, it's a lot of different things.
He couldn't go outside because he's allergic to pollen, the grass, trees,
Oh.
everything. He's growing out of it now because he's 14. But when he was little, he was a bubble baby. Stayed in the bubble. It's like she said, everything in the world he was basically allergic to, so that was helping. Even one day I was rubbing him down in Aquaphor, and the dermatologist just happened to call me. And she's like, what are you doing? I was like, nothing. She's rubbing Q down in some Aquaphor, moisturizing him up. She was like, stop. And she named an ingredient in the Aquaphor. She was like, he's allergic to that too. Test came back, and that was on the list. And I was like, oh my God. And I had just rubbed him from head to toe. So there was nothing was helping his skin. He just kept swelling up and bleeding and all that stuff.
Oh my goodness. Super sensitive.
Try to find products made of silicone. A lot of products are made with this instead of latex because that allergy these days. So she said it too. Anything that has a silicone, that's the replacement for latex. So, hey, now you know. But still, you still have to go check. So don't just go based off of that, because it could be more extensive than you know. Some people are more severe than others. So I mean, it's a good thing that it didn't go any further.
Yeah.
because it could have, your whole face could swell up messing around with it the wrong way. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm about to let you out. Take a slide. Just making sure your hair and how you pull the camera with it. Slide your body on. There you go.
Thank you, Brenda.
You turn the water pressure down so nice.
Yeah, I need you guys to go hit that thumbs up button, please, and thank you.
Okay. So it's still just gonna be sensitive no matter what, right?
Yeah.
All right, you guys. So I got it yesterday.
Oh, baby, see, I just went the whole flow. She said, "Oh man,
Oh Lord, I'm sorry.
it's okay. You gotta stay back because I'll lift your head for you. You just relax. You need to get pampered, so you don't worry about how much. Even if you get the Christmas tree and never come in here, she don't ask you for it. She won't come for you. Jump because it's still here.
So I got her yesterday, and then I kept her in the car because I didn't really need her for anything else. And then come to find out, my other iPad actually does work.
Oh, it does?
It does.
You didn't have to turn it in and trade it.
Well, they're not going to trade it anyway. It's too old. It's like 2014. I didn't know I had it that long.
So not even get any credit for it either?
Not even. They don't even want to give credit on it. They're like, you can recycle it. I don't want to. So, I just kind of figured that out. But now I can't remember my passcode to get onto the front, to the actual iPad. So now I have to, refresh it. Restore it.
It doesn't hurt up here, right? Okay.
So let's make sure it works, which it does. And then I'm going to put it on my dock over there. Well, it's actually going to come over here, but I'm going to put it on the dock. You know, setting up your iPad is like 600 things first. Bring your iPhone or iPad near this pad to sign in and set up. No, I'm not doing that part. Oh, yeah. Wait, let me see if I can do it from this. It is near it. Is my Bluetooth on? It is. Here we go. Connecting. I don't even need my information transferred. Keep going to capture the edge. Okay.
One more time, and we're done, okay?
Let's see. Hey, Julian. Now we got to work on that new TV. We do. Transfer and move data. I don't really need you to transfer any apps. I don't even
Explain
know.
to people how it went. Use it, redeem your fetch at wherever you went.
Oh, it wasn't hard. All right. Once the gift cards on Fetch said that they were ready, then I go in and hit redeem, and it tells me to go to apple.com, and basically each code I copy and paste into the redeem box, and it adds it to my wallet. And then when I went into the Apple store, I ended up using the first $50 on my Apple card and didn't even know I used it. So I still spent $129 out of my pocket, but I still really didn't spend $129 because the $50 was on my Apple card, and I used that to pay for it anyway. So technically, I got the whole iPad for free because I had $355. I redeemed all $355 and sent it to my wallet, which is connected to my Apple card. So when I got to the Apple store, it was like it actually presented itself as one big Apple gift card. And it just said I had $305 because the other $50 I put it on my Apple card. They scanned my phone, took the 305, and then I added Apple Care to it, just because. So then I ended up paying an additional $69 for the Apple Care, plus the $50 that I had on my Apple card. So really and truly, I only spent $66 because I still had $3 left from the $5. So yeah, and I did all of that for free. It was all through Fetch. No one sent me a donation of any sort, nothing. It was from everybody signing up on my Fetch, using my link to sign up for Fetch. And I accumulated those points, and for every 1,000 points, it's $1.
So your affiliate code through Fetch Awards?
Yeah, or just the link. You can use the link without the code. And then I used that, and I went and I got this brand new iPad.
There you go. That's good, right?
So it's like when I tell people, like, hey, get on Fetch, get on Fetch, get on Fetch. It's not like, it's easier for, like, you get a lot more referral points and for referrals than you do for scanning your receipts. But I still scan my receipts because I want those points too. And I just keep referring. So you guys do the same thing, refer, and that's how you accumulate those points. I've used points for Instacart. That was my first one. I've used, 171350.
If you can just lay back against your head. I'm trying to scoot back.
I've used the points for, I used a $10 Starbucks card. I still have 150,000 points plus right now. And I said I'm going to use that at Best Buy to get the new square stand. If I really see the need for me to get the new square stand, I'm going to get it. But I already have this square stand, so it's like, why go and waste that money? So that 150 can go to something else that I want. So yeah. Yes, absolutely. Barbie from removing it, from the removal. So
And now you can sit up.
I don't really have any complaints. What can I complain about? I just literally got a brand new iPad and I did not spend $1 out of my own pocket for the actual iPad. So it's like, that's great.
Anything you need me to do for her?
No, I have to cut her. All right, you guys. So we're gonna cut her. In the meantime, I'm going to download YouTube and all these other things. She still needs a cake.
Oh.
So YouTube, let me get that. And then she can come over. Oh, it's already on here. And then my Acuity so that I can cash clients out without having to always pick up my phone.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you're going. Right here.
Oh, the Acuity scheduling admin, that's a new one.
It's not tight.
Acuity. Okay, sorry, hold on. And I just got the basic, like this is 64 gigs. My other iPad is only 16 gigs. I didn't even pay attention to that part. So, okay, sit back for me. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that it was only 16 gigs when they first started making the iPads. All right, so now she's somewhat relaxed. We're just gonna work with it. The good thing is her texture is nice and fine, so it'll lay down on either end. Is this trash, those boxes? Yes. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna pin off this top area here. When you're doing waves, you kind of don't have the option to wait until they're dry to cut them. You have to actually do the haircut now so that you can wave them while they're wet.
1 second. You want me to take this one?
Sure. We're gonna do the towels after. To chin down for me. Okay, so for this area here, I'm gonna just leave it nice and wispy. In this area, I'm gonna definitely cut it down. I'm leaving about an inch of hair, which is actually a lot of hair for a shortcut. And then that inch of hair will give me enough hair that I can disguise what's going on this side over here. And then just allow, you know, her hair to grow out. Some things will grow, some things we can't really do anything about. But you also don't want to run that risk of cutting off too much and then you have no coverage for areas that you need to have coverage. Especially with waving. Waving, it's one of those things where it is beautiful, right? It looks great, but it also exposes things too. So how you wave is also going to be very important. You want your sideburns long?
Yes.
And then for right above her ear, we're still going to cut that part off. Okay, and then on this side, same thing. We can turn it on a little bit. It's not so hot in here today. Not yet.
And until the dryer start going.
All right, and then on this side, this is for strong. Oh. I need that.
Why you're just saying good morning, Sade, congratulations?
What is?
You never said good morning, Sade, congratulations.
Oh, they probably think that it's you that's graduating. It's not Sade.
Oh. I don't know what I did for her. Good morning, Netta. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Michelle.
That curl is tight.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Mr. Howard. You read Gigi's comment? She said she received her Flames Up sweatshirt after seeing yours and she loves it. Thank you.
Oh, nice, Gigi. Yeah, you can dress that sweater up or down. All right, so for the ear area here, same thing. For this front part, I'm not gonna take too much off. Also, if you have any buildup on your scalp when you're about to mold your hair, remove the buildup before you mold. If not, it's stuck. So it's very important to try to get it off before you mold. Unless you're gonna do like a straight style, but this really only applies if you're doing like a wave where you don't really disturb the wave as much when the hair is dry. So it's always best to get any of that buildup off now because the wave will end up exposing it.
What's a guy?
Oh God. I don't know. He ain't here for me. Oh, it was somebody else.
You want me to ask him who he is for?
Yeah, you can ask him.
Hi, who are you here for?
A 10 o'clock appointment.
For who?
Sade.
Shut.
Sade.
You gotta call her extension.
What's the extension?
I don't know.
You'd have to look on the screen,
You have
babe.
to look on the screen by the elevators. I'm looking like he got a 10 o'clock.
No, for me, that kind of scared me. Like, wait,
Where
what?
are you at?
Who is Sade? Even I look crazy. Like, excuse me? Chin down for me, mama.
I had to think real quick, like, okay, somebody else name is Sade. That's it.
All right, so we're gonna start her wave. So we work. Well, for me, I work from right to left, but some people start from the back. It's just so many different ways. And I don't even know who a Sade is. To be honest,
Really?
I don't know anybody in here. I don't know anybody by name. I just make that my duty on purpose. I don't want to know. Wait till on. Oh, if you dial 108. Oh, were you at the door? That was a gentleman, so we don't let men into here, into the salon. I don't have male appointments. Oh, okay, no problem. So you can come on in. We'll let you, if you dial it again, I'll let you back in. That was a little confusing for us. Sorry, we don't deal with gentlemen here. Thanks, and bye.
So, but why would they say Sade though?
Who are you here for? Sade? How would I know you're here for? That confused me. Took this way from me?
So they're here for you?
Well, she is here for me. But he's saying I'm here for a 10 o'clock appointment, but you're the one that's on the thing. Oh, he was dialing it for me. Well, sorry.
But why did he say my name? That's where I'm confused.
Well, her name is Sade.
Oh, her name is Sade.
But,
So,
but he said, when she said who you're here for, when she said who you're here for, what did he say?
Sade.
Thank you.
Just making sure the door closed. He's still standing there.
Please continue to stand there.
Yeah, she said.
We in a different time, honey.
Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose. Well, it's odd.
They talking about your story time when you had to pack up and leave the salon in the middle of the night.
Morning. Hey, we're not used to men dialing into here.
What's your name?
Okay.
That's
Because
my
he's
name,
like,
too.
hey, who you?
Oh.
She said, who you here for?
Yeah,
He's like, Sade.
I'm looking like, I
Well,
don't
there's no
know.
Sade in here, sweetheart.
Right.
So why? We don't know who you are. We don't have any appointments for you.
Because you weren't standing there, so that's why I'm
It's
like,
weird people here, honey. We don't
Right.
We in a different
You
time
were
of
sitting
world.
downstairs?
I know we were still like by the door, so we was walking around like, where's
Oh, we
116?
couldn't see
And
anybody.
I'm like, oh, wait,
All we
let me
could
look
see
at
was his face. That's when she's like, who are you here for? He said, Sade. Nobody in here named Sade that work here. I'm so sorry. You guys. You know, if you some mass murderer coming to get some
Right.
money. No. That happens too many
I
times
had
now.
to duck and go to the car real quick.
And her name is Sade, so we really got
Yes.
spooked in.
I'm
Like,
looking
excuse
like,
me?
"Oh, looking for me, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys.
What are you getting done, Mama?
Oh, just a cut.
Okay, so you're getting a silk press and a cut.
Yes.
Okay. And then when you say cut, is it like a bob? What do you do?
I have a photo.
All right, let me see.
Like this.
Okay, bob. All right, so what you're gonna do is go ahead and go to the shampoo bowl.
Okay.
Sade is going to shampoo Sade.
Yes. How do you spell your name?
SADE.
Same thing. But
Right.
even when the phone started to ring just now, I saw it said Sade Webb. I'm like, something is weird. If I just kept it to myself, you know, I don't want to spook anybody else. I'm like, wait.
Because I'm constantly questioning her before I unlock the door for y'all. She's not giving me the answers I'm looking for. I'm like, but why did they say my name? She finally said, that's your name. I was literally about to go out that back door, honey. Yes. Okay. You can
All right, so
slide.
you're gonna use the Moist Repair shampoo and conditioner.
Okay.
All right, you guys. So I'm just continuing the wave. Remember what I always tell you guys with waves, they don't have to connect. It's a freehand thing. And the less they connect, the better it looks.
Yes, thank you.
So the less they connect, the better it looks. Kind of like an ocean. None of the waves are the same.
phone back here again? What is it?
Occipital. Some people have it that it protrudes like heavy, and some people don't.
Hmm.
Some people, their bone protrudes like really heavy where you can feel it, and some people it's like a straight drop. Alright, so for this side now, we're going to start over here, and then we'll work our way back to connect it there. Hey, Mary.
You doing finger waves?
It's comb waves.
Corn waves?
Comb.
Comb waves? Never seen that. So that's like finger waves just with the comb?
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
think I did it. The little hand thing, I couldn't do it with her, but I think I just got it. Yeah. So I did just graduate, I think. Netta. You're not letting me go. Yeah, because people got a tendency to hold their head up, and she was teaching me yesterday, like how to hold the hair, like right here.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, you try to lift up, you can't
Right.
move. Like naturally, but I was telling her I did too. They were trying to help me get to the back.
Uh-huh.
But when you lift up, I lift the whole floor.
Oh, wow.
Hold your ear. Hold your ear.
What's next for her?
Just some heat, leave-in conditioner and then the heat spray. And then your rope twister.
Which one is it? Oh, right here. It's in red. Good. And she had a few clients and everything to do that today. Like, I ain't even touched your hair yet.
Right.
Okay.
You're good.
Alright, so for her crown area, we're just going to comb it out and then just lay it down. because every time you scrunch, she scrunch the waves with it.
Okay.
Alright, so when you're under the dryer, no leaning on the dryer.
Okay.
You gotta just kind of hold your head up
Okay.
to allow the waves to dry and set without being disturbed. Sit with me. Stand. Stand. Relax your back. Relax your head. Just sit normal. Sit
Okay.
normal so I know where to set your head.
Alright, I'm like, I don't want to mess up the waves.
Right.
All right. Thank you, Angela. They need to have Fetch Jamaica, I'm telling you. How often will she have her waves redone? It's not a permanent style, so it'll be redone almost instant. Waves don't last. I've yet to see anyone that can say their waves last past a week. Not even.
Mine used to back in the day.
Mm.
All that gel.
Well, that's
They
finger
were,
waves.
yeah.
That's finger waves. These are not finger waves. They're soft.
Oh, they're soft, so it's not gonna
Mhm.
be hard when she comes to the right.
So these are nice and soft, and when she goes to bed, they have to stay in place. So just the wrong move of your head can change the wave.
What's that?
Oh, that bag is mine. You can grab your purse.
Okay. See, I can graduate, Kristen. Look how many twists you got in there.
Really go.
I'm not gonna twist that.
Right.
Okay, you watch it live. I say you watch it live. You know, let's see if I can twist that.
Oh, I haven't seen her post it.
Oh, she live now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you watch her on Instagram.
Yes.
Okay, come before you need to split up.
Oh, let's go.
You're good. Thank you.
I'm just logging in, you guys. I'm trying to log into all this stuff. I can never remember passwords. Perfect. Okay, Daddy. Alright, so I'm downloading the last app that I need. I don't know why it downloaded the other one. Got it.
Why is that not fitting?
It doesn't fit. My iPad doesn't fit in there. But I still gotta go and buy this damn terminal thing. That's the only downside to doing these fetch rewards. Some of them you have to wait. Let me see if it'll give me Best Buy right away. Because even my Apple ones, I have to wait 3 days for all of them. It took them 3 days for each individual one.
Maybe because I never got nothing that expensive. That's why I never had to wait. You know what I mean?
I mean, even my Instacart one for $50, I have to wait on that too.
So I don't see all of them. But like I said, I really cash out. And Amazon, mostly. I only get a Visa card.
Yeah, with the Visa cards, they charge too many points for this. You want an extra 2,500 points for a $50 card? It sucks.
20 points.
That's $2.50 that I could be using towards something else.
Even more than that, maybe overseas. You can give up 20 points.
That's 2,500 points, actually. I can't believe my stand does not work with this. I'm really super sad about it. Choose a virtual card that's available immediately for online purchases only. Not gonna help me.
Well, you just said what's the best protective hairstyles for natural hair. I know you said
There's no real protective hairstyles for natural hair. They're all just styles, to be honest. It's really just protecting you from you. It's not protecting your hair, it's protecting you from doing stuff to your hair. That's right. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not really a protection. It's just protection from yourself. Man, I can't believe this thing is too big. And they said that it fits. Now I still have to go buy that thing. I really didn't want to use my money. I need to win the sweepstakes of up to 40,000.
You're not gonna win, so don't waste your time.
You don't know that. You don't know that. I am super fortunate.
What is it, 40,000?
Went up to 40,000. Let's see. Oh no, it just says a snap a special offer went up to 40,000. I guess it's one of these candies. Oh, Walmart. Actually, we bought something at Walmart. After all that work, this does not fit in there. That is so aggravating. It's too small. It fits this one. So I should have kind of checked it yesterday, because then I could have been, that would have easily told me if it fit or not. This one is shorter.
So that's the old.
Mhm.
So
Look.
this upgrades every time we upgrade.
No, it's compatible. Well, you know the sad thing, when I Googled, it said that this one was compatible with this, but it's not. This one fits in. It fits in there now.
And this is the one you took that you found out that works.
Mhm. You gotta leave it for. Can't remember my passcode though. I keep trying to play with different ones. I'm like, okay, it can only be.
Locked out now.
I'm already locked out at a certain point. I know that's not it, but it keeps disabling me for 15 minutes. I'll just have to wipe it. So my 11 o'clock appointment, she's sick. She was supposed to fly in this morning and she woke up today. And she's sick. Well, she has buddy pass. Her husband works for them. Mhm. You have to pull the drawing down on her head. May not want that.
Push it her head straight up.
Nope, down. You keep going up, down. Yep, keep going some more. Right there. Mhm. Oh, Best Buy. Do I really want to go to? Super sad. And guess what? As soon as I go on there, look what shows on the front.
They know what you need.
I know what I need. 150 that I didn't plan on spending.
Something like with the Black Friday sale, the body sale.
Yes, some of the body care items were on the Black Friday sale. Some of them are actually still going on. So if you go to EliteTotalBodyCare.com and click on Cyber Week, some of those sales are still active. And now it's telling me that the one in Altamont doesn't have it. Oh yeah, they do. It's 2 left. Pick it up
So
here.
you're 11 o'clock and see, who else you want to?
12 and 1.
12 and 1, that's it. Any long term plan?
My 11 o'clock was a long plan. That's the one of the weeks.
Hi, Ramona.
We gotta relax her in the silk press. Hi, Ramona.
Relax her in the right place.
Silk press. You wanna do the towel though? Huh?
I said I can.
Oh,
Take the towels with.
yes ma'am.
You want me to do the waves on?
I'll spell it because I couldn't actually. It's Keria.
Period.
How do you say your name?
It's
Kyria?
Yeah.
Kyria.
Yep, Kyria.
I was gonna say Kiera, so good thing I didn't.
No.
That's why I said let me spell it. Kyria.
So you gotta put the thing up right on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was buying the square stand. Pick it up in an hour.
Good morning, Deborah.
Are there any coupons? It's free. Any coupons
For
for
what?
Best Buy?
Oh, I thought you told me about the laundry. I'm like, oh yeah, you really got a problem.
No. Not at all.
Really help you believe that.
Uh,
Why are these things out? I'm sitting looking at
well, I put this up this morning and it's still super weak.
what? Oh, the stars?
No, my tripod. You didn't notice it's on the wall?
No, I did not. I just now. Okay. So you can take this off.
Well, no, it comes with the hook. You just take off the base and put it there. Like I want one over there, but it's not really a place to put it because of the way the wall is, the way it's set up. I can't really actually put it there. I'd have to
Because
push
this wall
it.
is different.
Yeah, I'd have to put it against this wall and then lay it flat every time, and then pull it out and then lay it flat and then pull it out and then lay it flat. It's just too much.
So what do you want me to use? The gainer palmolive?
Oh, the game. What's the name? Name is expensive.
Really? What you talking about? My little mini?
The big
Travel-
ones,
travel
the
size.
travelers, the trialers,
Talking about Dollar Tree. They came from Dollar General. Thank you.
the trialers. Yeah,
Out of the dollar aisle.
yeah,
But I still got them free.
yeah, the
Somebody's gonna
trialers.
use them.
The trialers, yeah.
Travelers. Thanks, Cynthia. This is how many points is needed for you to get track that.
Oh, I needed 352,000 points. That's what I used.
Basically a million.
I used them. But for me to get a new square thing, I guess I have no choice but to get it anyway because there's no tablet that's going to work with that unless I get the same one again. And I have no plan of bringing that back.
Are you pulling it down?
Oh, I was paying for the thing.
Really? She has to wash towels and you're paying for that?
Was it on purpose?
Yes, because you're shopping. And they don't even accept money, so you have to do that, right? Because I was like, okay, just put the money in there. But you can't put coins in there, right?
Mm-mm. Coming. I'm just paying for my stuff. If I procrastinate, then I'm gonna end up dropping that tablet on the ground somewhere.
What's the lady's name, that you do that always gives you trouble?
When I do what?
The little hairpiece one, that always gives you trouble. She has the accent like you.
Oh, Miss Jennifer.
Yes, I want her to run selection for me. She said, Ramon said, 350,000 points is so worth it.
Yes.
For the iPad.
Who Well, yeah, but I still need some.
Oh, try it.
I would put a lot of money on this thing because the other one's still more than $10 and I can't use it. Okay. We'll wash the one.
After I put it in, right?
Yeah. Because it's gonna make you press start. Morning. I'm natural salt and pepper, and I flat iron my hair, and I think the iron was too hot. My hair smells burnt, so I wash my hair, and some part of my hair is still straight. What do I do? Deborah, if it is heat damage, like what you're talking about, there's nothing you can do. Those pieces don't revert back. So if they're not reverting after you've washed your hair, typically they'll revert like within the next wash. If it's still bone straight like that, it's not gonna revert. I'm sorry to say so, but that's
Is there a phone in here? Because I think I locked it.
sorry. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and blow her out. Alright, so we're gonna soak her out. We applied some of the heat protectant blow dry spray and then also the moist repair leave-in conditioner on her hair. So I'm gonna apply just a little bit of frizz tamer and shine serum. When I say a little bit, I mean that much, like a squirt. This is a silicone based heat protectant and shine serum, a glossifier. So it sits on the hair, it coats the hair, and then it also gives you heat protection up to 425 degrees when you're flat ironing. And then we also put the heat protectant on, which is the water-based heat protectant, for us to blow dry her. So I'm going to use the H2 Pro 1-inch titanium. Which is this one. This iron will be available on the site come restock day, which we're almost complete with shipping out all of the sale orders, and then we'll have our restock day. And that's when you'll see the B7 and all of our other products that have been sold out. All of those products will be on the site come the restock day. So today we're doing like some moving of stuff, we're cleaning stuff, we're doing all that kind of stuff today in the warehouse. Putting the shelves in different places, trying to like get things organized, and then we're gonna restock and update the stock, all that. So it's a lot. The remaining orders for the B7 bundles went out yesterday. So if you had a B7 bundle and you were waiting for your tracking number to update, most of you should have already received your B7. And those of you that were on hold for the B7 bundle kit, the bundle kit, your orders went out yesterday. My sections are about an inch, like 3/4 of an inch to an inch in height. And then we still have some of the iron deals on the body care site for those of you that have been asking about the flat irons. Those deals are still on. So we're about 90% done with the November orders, all of the November orders. If you have an order that does not have B7 Beyond on it, I think that's it, just the B7 Beyond, and it was in the month of November and your tracking number did not update, please reach out via email. What we found is some of the orders that I actually pack myself, that I know I pack myself, we don't really have control, but even when it got to the post office, some of those orders got to the post office and never left. And there's some orders that I actually knew the names on these orders, which is one person that I helped last evening. And I'm looking at her order and I'm like, I'm the one that actually packed this order because I remember that order specifically. And when I go and track it, because I know the post people came and took it, I was there, I go and track it and it says, all it says is accepted. And nothing happened. It didn't move anywhere. It didn't say that they departed the facility, nothing. And I literally did that myself. So that's another thing that's happening too, you guys. Like, we don't have control once it leaves our hands. And a lot of those packages left our hands and never went anywhere else. They got loaded onto the truck and never seen again. And it's a couple of them. It's a couple. And I started to see that last night. So if you have an order that doesn't have B7 Beyond, it's a small order, large order, whatever, please reach out to us so that we can do some form of investigation. And it's really for those orders that have been placed since November 18th to November 28th. Only those orders, or earlier. So November 18th to November 28th. If you ordered in December, please do not send us an email about that order. It's still in processing. We just finished out all of the November stuff, except for anything that had the B7 on it. And if you have B7 mask, you are also included. So anything with B7 is included in the exclusion of those orders that are completed. Janelle, just that kind of doesn't apply, my love. A lot of the orders didn't move. They just got pre-printed and then we have them listed to ship. So if your order is one of those orders that is not included in the exclusion list, then yes, reach out at this point because we just completed those orders yesterday. But it's a process. So once we find out, okay, hey, this person's order is not here on hold, we know it's shipped, it went out. Mostly those orders coming from the post office. It's really the ones from the post office. Yeah, like the post office is the culprit to a lot of those missing orders. I don't know if they're eating the boxes. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they just look at it and say, I think I'll put this in the garbage today. Because I feel like that's what they do to people's stuff. This is the most cost effective, but they have the worst service. And then if we just say, okay, we're only going to do UPS again, then shipping rates go up to $20 again. And that's another problem because during the winter months, FedEx and UPS put a lot of surcharges on the packages. So then a package that would have only cost you $10 to ship will cost you $16, $17, $18 to ship. And guess who pays that shipping? You guys. And guess who doesn't want to pay that amount of money? You guys, because I don't either. I will abandon a cart with $1,000 worth of stuff if my shipping says $16 on it. I would not do it. So I'm thinking like you guys. So we're trying to do it the most cost-effective way possible, which is the reason why we do flat rate pricing. Because some of it, even those, it might say, okay, your flat rate price is $9.90 or $9.99 for us to ship it. When we go to ship it, it'll be like $14, and we eat that cost. And that's even with the post office too. For them to then say, hey, you lost it? Okay, we're so sorry about that. Have a great day. And then we're done. And now we're stuck holding the bag.
I think that's just crazy.
No, it is. And there's no one for you to call. There's no one for you to blame. But we try to make sure that we put insurance on all of our packages, which that increases the cost, but it's just something that we choose to do because it's happening too frequent. Or it gets to your door and it's a big oil slick because they decided to kick it from the curb to your door. So it happens. We've made some changes to how we package things, like anything that has a spray top now, except for our Hydra String. Anything that we physically make in the warehouse will come with a actual cap on it and have the sprayer or the twist top in the box. Because that's another problem. They're opening, they're damaging them, no matter how much peanuts we use, no matter what we do, it comes back with a lot of damage when it comes on to anything that has a sprayer. So now we had to invest in caps that will go on top of the sprayers, that will go on top of the bottles with sprayers, and then the sprayer comes in the box for you to just put it on yourself. So we're getting there.
Janelle said that she's not pressed.
Oh, Janelle, I know you're not. You're super patient, but still, I want you to go and check your tracking number anyway. And if you notice that it's not one of the orders I was talking about, and it is an order that, you know, we weren't out of anything. I mean, now we're definitely not, except for the B7. Then it should have already gone out if it was placed in November. So please check your tracking number again. And then if it's not moving at all, just send us an email so we can figure it out. That's what I spent my night doing last night, going through emails, answering emails, putting in claims, moving stuff over. It's a team effort, so we got to do it. Even if it's me who owns it, I still got to do it.
Deborah said, Miss Crystal, if I cut my hair with a new brush, it's good.
Not sure, Miss Deborah. I'm not sure, honey. I'd have to actually see your hair.
Oh, I assume she knew her. That's why.
I don't.
I thought it was one that like April's mom or somebody that comes. I don't know.
You know, don't remember everybody's name. Like,
I heard her ask that. I'm like, oh, she must see her hair. Sonya said I made this comment yesterday, but it was too late. I understand why people would fly or drive to get to Crystal. If I were able, I would too. Always great seeing Crystal working.
thank you.
Sonya.
Thank you, Miss Sonia. So I'm just trimming her, cleaning up her ends. I can tell she hasn't had a trim in a long time. Let me put emphasis on long.
I would say her hair is beautiful.
Thank you, guys. You want it straight or you want it curly?
Straight is fine. Thank you.
Lillian said, I love the blueberry body butter. A lot of people say you smell so good, and I told them to go to Elite Total Body Care website.
Thank you. We got some new scents coming. But the blueberry is my actual favorite. I like the scrub because I like to see the seeds in the blueberry scrub. It's nice. I'm a foodie, so stuff like that really like excites me.
Kim said, good morning. I received my B7 but didn't get the wide tooth comb. Was disappointed in parentheses, but got something else, but I'm cool. Also, I didn't get the Fizz Tamer and Shine Serum with my 1 3/4 flat iron.
So Kim, I'm sorry you didn't get those items, but could you send an email to customer service so they can assist you? Because I can't really do anything from here. I can't do anything at all from here. So just send us an email. If you, for the combs, we also said that earlier on, we ran out of the combs. So what we were doing is either we're sending 3 gator clips or a scalp scalp agitator in place of the comb for those bundles that had the comb on it. For the frizz tamer, that probably was just an oversight. So just send an email and they'll send you out a frizz tamer to go with your order. But like for anybody that's missing stuff, you guys, I'm gonna be honest, telling me here is just kind of just telling me.
Yeah.
It's not really anything that I'm gonna be able to do about it. There's nothing that I'll be able to rectify from where I am. So just save yourself the time. Send that whole comment as an email with your order number. Please don't forget your order number, you guys. Because when you send us an email with no order number, at that point, either it's going to go into the box of, okay, you don't have an order number, and then email you back, hey, what's your order number? Or it goes into the box of, okay, it's just a comment, and then we can't really do anything about it. So your order number is vital. Like, please send your order number in the subject line. That gets the ball rolling right away. I had a ton of emails like that last night where people were like putting their email in the subject line. And I'm like, okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that in the spam. I can't do anything about that one. I've seen people from their Verizon cell phone. It doesn't have a name on it. And the email was, hey, where's my order? With a phone number as your name. How do I know who you are? I have no clue how to do anything for you.
Wow.
It was like 4 emails like that last night. I'm like, okay, well, let's go ahead and put in our body. Let's go back to our roots. Put in our body of our email, subject line, salutation of some sort. Hey, how are you? You know, let's have some manners. And then you go into all of that good stuff. And then you close with a, I hate you, Elite Hair Care. Sincerely, such and such. I don't care, but at least tell me somebody. Somebody. Like, give me something. Like, some of y'all just send an email like I'm just supposed to know exactly who y'all are. Hey, this is Jade217 from YouTube. I didn't get my order.
So I'm gonna go search YouTube.
Jade217 on YouTube. How would I know it's you? Okay, and not even me. How would Kat know that it's you? How would Tabitha know that it's you? How would anyone know that it's you? You call your doctor and you say, hey, I got an itch. And you didn't tell them who you were. First thing you're going to say is, hey, what's your birthday? Hey, what's your name? How are you? Y'all get real ruthless in these emails. One person was like, oh, this is why I don't buy from black-owned businesses. So white-owned businesses do any better? Because them tell if it kiss them ass. They will ignore you to death and then tell you, so sorry. Have a great day. People are real ridiculous. Like, they love to use that. This is only why I don't buy from black-owned businesses. Okay, so when you buy from white-owned, is it any better treatment? Because they don't know who you are and you don't know who they are. I've seen that so many times. It's sad, the world we live in. My love.
Thank you.
Oh, that was the fastest. Oh my
We're not gonna be here all day, honey.
goodness.
We can't do that. We're not in the business of being here all day.
How much do I owe you?
I'll tell you.
Ooh, baby girl.
Waves.
Wavy, baby.
So you didn't get a big
She
chop,
did
so we
that.
actually need to fix the appointment.
Okay.
So the top end wave too? Or,
Mm-mm.
oh, it's curl. It's on the curl part.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she ain't down there. You over there gyrating in the mirror.
I got my makeup appointment after this.
You wanna get your makeup done? So I never wore makeup on myself. Where's lip gloss, liner, mascara? When I do.
I don't take much. I really don't wear it often. I like when I go out, it's 38.
Because you make a
I'm trying someone new. Her name is Courtney Nicole. She's like 10 minutes up the road.
Thank you, Grace.
Is that your tip?
Thank you, love. I appreciate you.
Um,
Ready, Mama?
yeah.
And that's for you.
Thank you. This
You're
is the second person in the tip.
Okay, Pac. Thank you. I'm
Alright,
glad.
have a good
See you, my
day.
love. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
You double checked your emails. I've placed my orders on November 27th. They've been shipped on the 29th. Right. And also, you guys, just a note. Our emails don't go to your main tab unless you put us there. So if you have a Gmail, even when your order says that it has shipped, even when they are giving you an update that says your order is out for delivery, it doesn't go to your main tab. It goes to your promotions tab because it is a company sending the email. So it reads that it is a business email and not a personal email. So it goes to your promotions tab and gets buried in your emails from Target, Walmart, all these other people, Home Goods, anybody you subscribe, anybody you've done anything with, it goes there. So you guys have to also just search Elite Hair Care or Elite Hair. And if there's any updates, it'll probably show up. So that's why I told you guys, I said, I promise we are on time. We're not behind in time, except for the B7 Beyond bundles, and those are all gone now. The only people that will have a hold right now is anyone who has a B7 mask or a B7 shampoo only, and those start going out Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. So that's the only thing that's behind. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going to trim her top. Wow. So I want her top to graduate, meaning it goes from shorter to longer. So how you do that is you pull the hair all the way back, right? You pull the hair all the way back, and this becomes your guide back here. So I don't go towards the front. I go all the way back, and now my guide is back here. So I'm gonna over direct the hair back here so that it will graduate naturally. This is also what you call a disconnected haircut, meaning the sides and the sides don't meet. So the crown and the sides don't meet. They're not even. If you guys can see it, look, that is how you know it's graduating. So it starts short, and then it's kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog, and it goes towards the front. So that's why I'm over directing. Now, if the front is still just really too long, then I can cut it down. But this is the easiest way to have graduation. Just like that. And then I'll come towards the front now. Take some of the length off the front of her face, even though we're still gonna keep some. Pow. All right, so for her sides, I'll use my H2 Pro 3/10 of an inch. And then for her top, I'm going to use an iron that we actually don't have on the site. This is the H2 Pro 7/10. This one kind of falls into the realm of a 1/2 inch, or kind of close to a 1/2 inch.
Did the girl ever email you about her flat iron, the one she won?
Mm-hmm. She sent me a text.
Oh,
I sent it to shipping. Okay, so because she is fine in texture, I'm just gonna use some Goddess polish to give a little gloss to her hair, but not even a lot, because it'll end up making her hair super heavy. So how you blend your waves into your style is you take just little pieces and you raise them and place them. So that's really all you have to do. Just, you're not gonna disturb them, you're not gonna comb them out. It's just certain pieces you're gonna raise and curl and then place it back down. And all that does is just give the illusion that it's just like a actual wave in the ocean. Some are high, some are low, some are not. Like, that's all.
Like a 3D hairstyle.
That's why I love it so much, honestly.
For real.
Especially with fine hair.
I can't wait to see what she's gonna do at the top.
Oh, it's gonna be.
So you get this style all the time?
This is my like second, maybe third time doing it.
And then when you're curling the top because you want it to be tight, you want to go slow with your iron. And it needs to be hot. Very important.
I think I know how she's about to do it. I've seen a few people with it. It's basically gonna be like curly forward.
You guys will see that I'll use this little iron for the top a lot more than you'll see me use the 1/2 inch to almost inch. Mainly because you want the curls to be nice and tight. Like, they should actually be tight. And then how I'm curling it on the side is so that I can connect the side. And the smaller the partings, the better. That's also a big part of it too.
Sarah asked, she said, "Hi Crystal, I hope you're having a good day so far. I wanted to respectfully ask when you would think the Elite Guidance Hair Repair Serum would be back in stock. Thank you."
Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Sarah, we're actually gonna do a restock next week. Some items are ready, but we're kind of just taking today to restore everything back in place. We got slammed with that order, with that whole 2 weeks of sales. So we're kind of like revamping the shelves and moving things around, and then we're gonna restock everything all at once. So like, we just got the hair vitamins in. A lot of you are asking about those, but they're not on the site yet because we're cleaning up first, getting ourselves together. A clean place is a happy place.
Most definitely.
So now I'm gonna start spraying some Sebastian Shaper because as we get longer, it just starts to kind of like flop. So the Sebastian Shaper is gonna give us a little more traction, so it'll stay in place a little bit better.
Hi, Mimi. Coco said, "Good morning, Miss Crystal. I purchased the Elite hair repair kit, but found out I have low porosity hair type. Should I get the Elite moisture repair or would the hair repair kit work?"
You're gonna still need the moist repair. The hair repair will be your strengthening, but you're still gonna need the moist repair because you need that moisture. Like the hair repair is not gonna give you enough moisture for you to balance out that low porosity hair. It's not.
Oh my god, that is so pretty in the back. So I see what it is now, how the curls are blended with the waves.
Super important.
Keita said, "Good morning, Crystal. I'm just chiming in. Did you talk about the hair growth stimulator tool yet? I have been scanning receipts like crazy. On Fetch, thank you."
No, Keita, not yet. I thought about you, yes, last night. That's crazy. I thought about you last night. Like, oh man, I forgot to demonstrate for her how to use it. I'll try to do it today with a client.
Nell said, "Hi, Crystal. Love you job from Columbia. See you." I guess.
Hi.
Yeah, it's my first language. So Kyria, like, I know it's different with everybody, but when you wrap your hair, how long do you think that's gonna last? A few days? A
She
week?
don't wrap her hair. You don't wrap this.
She don't wrap the waves at all?
I mean, you just tie it around the side.
That's exactly.
That's
I
what I
brought my
meant.
wrap.
That's what I meant.
My wrap is in my bag for when I go get my makeup done.
So how long would they last for you? Normally?
Honestly, it's not gonna it'll last today.
Today.
Her
Like
hair
is
is
it-
too fine in texture. It's not gonna last.
Yeah, it'll last today.
So
Never
you
be
just
it.
doing it to take pictures or something?
Mhm.
Oh.
We talked about it this morning. I'm like, okay. Yeah, because I know how it go. Like, I know what it comes with. It's a beautiful style.
But it's gonna last me for today.
Yeah, it's not a long-term style for anyone, even if they weren't fine in texture.
There's no way to like hold it to make it hold. Like
Well, I'm spraying hairspray on it. You can make it hard, but it's not just the top. That's the problem. It's the side. The moment you turn your head the wrong way in your sleep,
It just
that's
it
it.
mess up. And then my hair is so fine. Like it just does its own thing.
I got this style one time and will never, ever again. You can pay me enough to get this style because I
It's
knew
so
that it wasn't
pretty,
gonna
though.
last. It's beautiful.
so
I
even
love
if
this
what
style.
if they did the finger waves, like the gel, the finger wave style?
Well, that's
won't last
different,
either?
but I sweat a lot too, so mine still wouldn't last because it's gonna be soft again. But for others, it might last. But this style, you don't do it like finger waves. That's not the style.
Yeah, it's not the same style.
Mm-mm.
I prefer these over fingers.
Yeah, this isn't the same.
So spritz won't hold that. I've never seen spritz not hold. Like my hair, I guess, because my hair is so coarse. Like I'm thinking that'll last for weeks if I was to put a lot of gel and spritz.
You gotta
And
think
do
about
the
the
comb.
product buildup too, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, but if I wanted that style to last for a couple weeks, I wouldn't care. I sure wouldn't, cause it's so pretty. I will find a way. I'll wash it out in a couple weeks.
Put it nice.
Oh, it's stinging. Or a relaxer. I do not miss that pain. Lillian said, I love your client's hairstyle.
Thank you.
Carolyn said her hair is beautiful. Yes, Lily, I like it too.
Thank you.
We can do so much with our hair. It's
We
crazy.
really can. That's honestly why I love short hair. Like,
Yeah,
I don't think I would ever grow my hair back out.
because you could do so many different styles.
Yeah, short hair is like
It's fun.
it is. It's really
It's
fun.
more fun.
That's what I've been missing since I started here. I'm like, I like my hair. I miss all this hairstyles. I got pictures, I guess, to reminisce because I ain't going back still. So you teasing the curls now?
Mm-hmm. Filling in the sides so that it blends. And you tease, you spray. And you tease and you spray. Especially for her hair.
Cause it's gonna fall.
It'll go flat
It's
right on
gonna
her head.
fall.
So as I tease, I spray and I let it dry a little bit. And then I tease it some more and then I let it dry a little bit and then it'll raise as I do it.
That's the name of the game.
So you can't route the windows down, none of that.
Oh no, ma'am.
Nothing.
Literally, I'm putting as soon as I get in the car, put my wrap on.
So you gotta keep it on while you get your makeup done.
Mm-hmm.
You taking professional pictures? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. What kind of outfit you wearing?
Ooh, good question.
You wanna know yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got everything packed in my car. My photo shoot's at 2 o'clock. I have black dress.
Ooh. So you gonna do a few different ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's turning.
shoulders. Let me do my thing over here.
I'm sorry.
Janet said, do you use eBay? It's a good place to find gadgets and stuff.
eBay is a hit or miss. Like I use it for some things, but not everything. It's just when it depends on what I'm looking for too.
She probably back on the live when you were talking about the thing.
Oh,
She
yeah,
probably just
I'm an
got on.
impatient person. I need it today. If I say I want something, I want it now. I'm very impulsive, so. And then it comes with a weakness too because I know that I'm being impulsive, so then I'll wait it out and then I miss out on something.
That sounds like me.
I don't think people know you can fast forward the live. Because when I exit out a few times today, I had to fast forward it. Because you were way back on somebody else's head every time I get on.
I have this dress, but it's black.
Oh, yes. So it's black with what color? Because I see
It's
that's
black
red
and
and brown.
mesh.
Oh, black and mesh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's pretty.
Go ahead.
You got the shoes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You wear accessories or jewelry.
Yeah, I want to keep it very simple.
Right.
So I have like being that my hair is straight, I got like dangling earrings.
Right. I wish I could see it when you do that, especially in makeup. Good luck, girl.
Thank you.
So all I'm doing, guys, is just taking my comb and just kind of taking the crispiness out of the wave and raising some, leaving some, raising some, leaving some. Oops, sorry, that was me. That was me.
Why
I'm
did I
sorry.
feel that when she jumped it?
That was me. So I'm not combing all the way through the wave, you guys. Do not comb through the wave. All I'm doing is just kind of giving it that rough look because waves look better when it's like bed hair kind of waves. Like they look
Natural.
not done. You don't want it to look tailored. You want it to look messy. So like under here where her hair and the crown doesn't meet, I just go through and I just kind of tease it a little bit so that it covers the line. With this style, you don't want to see lines either. Lines are not cute.
They all put in the fire emoji. They all say me like that.
Where are you?
At least one.
Yeah. You have.
Oh.
You ain't know that?
No. I thought it was like a Zoom class.
No,
No.
you don't know I have all morning.
Oh, there's some people watching.
All right, so I'm gonna spray her so that it will hold. It might sting, okay?
Okay.
Okay. This is so that it will stay, you guys. She's fine in texture. Nothing will keep this. So it's supposed to be a soft style, but for fine texture people, there's no such thing, honey. Everything is soft to us.
what your daddy talking about? He said in Jamaica we would say that hairstyle sell off. What is
Sell off, yeah.
So that's like fire, pretty, sad, sell off.
What part of Jamaica are you from?
My dad's from Winston. My mom is from Montana.
My sister lives there.
Oh,
Yeah. It's gorgeous. My dad is from St. Elizabeth.
that's not really Jamaica. That's somewhere else. See,
Stop.
It's a different language.
Stop it. Don't do that.
That's St. Elizabeth is not really Jamaica. I'm sorry.
Stop. Don't do that.
That's like the Dominican Republic or
Stop.
something.
Don't
they,
do
they don't
that.
speak English there.
Stop.
They speak a special
Where you
language
say
over
your
there.
sister live?
My sister lives in Mobay.
Oh, okay.
They said it's gorgeous.
Jamaica.
Thank you guys.
So where is that, Crystal?
What, St.
Are you
Elizabeth?
In the bush.
It's in the bush. No, they speak different. They speak different. Like how Jamaicans would say, like everybody else would say, like "Masoon come." They say "Meakumbakanya." Like they talk special. St. Elizabethians, they talk. They say "kum." They don't say "come." They say "kum," and everything is backwards. I don't know. I don't know. Like they're real special over there. They're not really from Jamaica. They're from another place.
Stop.
Did you do the thing with the last one? The card thing?
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I'm gonna run to Best Buy.
You said
Hi, Saudi Arabia.
Best Buy
Yes.
for the thing?
Just do it as curbside if they say it's ready though. I don't even know if they sent me a text that said it's ready. It said within an hour.
Oh, you already ordered it.
It's 131.25. What's your last name?
Nice with the K.
Okay. It has its days. Like this is why I can't wait to get that thing. Come on, child. Last time. This one. It's not reading. Is it dead? No, I don't want to read that either. Ah, there we go. I got it. Super excitement. Just signed up for Fetch, Cheryl? Yes, girl. I'm about to go get this thingy. My next client's at what, 12? Janelle. So I guess I'll just bring everybody with me to collective
Thank
effort.
you.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you.
Have a good shoot.
Oh, I will. Thank you all so much.
You're welcome.
How is that?
Good luck on your shoot, girl.
I'm ready. I'm about to go put this thing on my head right now.
Hold on. So I did actually check out at Best Buy,
I was
right?
right in here just to hit the wind.
Oh no.
Oh, it's firm. I think you'll be. Oh, it says it's ready. You coming? You coming or you staying?
I'm about to go get something.
All right. Thank you, my dear. All right, so we'll meet back here for before 12. What, Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like there's a another place over there too. I can't remember the name. There's other places over here. Do. It's so gifted. She motivates me to get up and do something outside of my full-time time. Girl, oh, stupid nuts. I'm getting some.
Krispy Kreme. That's
I'm
the
getting
only
some
kind I
Polo
eat.
Tropical.
Or Pollo Tropical.
It's right up the street there by the Best Buy.
Where's Best Buy?
Right up the street. No, the other way.
Oh.
Well, I don't want my life to die. No, I'll just walk. All right, you guys, let's go get this thing from Best Buy so that I can actually use my Square and not my cell phone.
If I got time to a penny shop.
And no, girl, we have a whole 20 minutes. And no more using my cell phone. My cell phone can be free. No, there's no Walmart close by here. It's 20 minutes away.
20 minutes.
I'll see you shortly. Nope. Probably at the park on the other side. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're going on a mini trip. Yes, we are. Down here to this Best Buy. I don't even have to get out the car because I chose curbside. It's already paid for. I didn't use my fetch points though. I just paid for it outright. I'll use my fetch points for something else. I mean, I feel like it's a win. It's a win at either end, right? So I still have an iPad that works. So my dad gets his iPad that he wants. I know what's wrong with the iPad. It's down. So that's easy. New iPad that I didn't have to pay for. I don't plan on doing my hair today, so it's gonna wear this cap for now. Um, Geez, here go traffic. Then I got a new Square station where I can get rid of all those pieces because everything is on one place. The tap is there, the swiper is there. I don't have to do any of that stuff. So it's like everything is just kind of being upgraded without even trying. The warehouse is being cleaned up. I'm gonna go there after work today to finish up whatever they don't finish up today. And then come Monday, we're gonna work on the restock. So today I sent a whole map of the shelves of how I want the shelves. I did like an entire map. Why is there so much traffic at 11:28? My gosh. You know what? Forget it. This what I'm gonna do. Sometimes you gotta just like bogart your way across. Come on, mama. Y'all move real slow. And then you just one over. I made it. I made it across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. Skill, you know? Skill. I don't know where my lip gloss is. So yeah, like that's how you know I own product. I'm actually riding around with a super growth serum in my purse. It is what it is. Now I gotta find my ID because I know they're gonna ask me for it. It's right here. Put these back. I can get something to eat. Yes, Dad. Not like you're a madman driving, but my driving is good. Then something just came from DHL. I'm in an hour. So yeah, my next appointment is at 12. And Best Buy is only not even 5 minutes away. So it's good. Pollo Tropical is like right next door. If the line is not long. If the line is long, I'm not waiting in their line. I don't be having the patience for them sometimes, especially with their wet meat. I only eat the chicken breast. Oh, and I gotta go to UPS today to go pick up the tape. So I'm gonna do that immediately after work, all the way to Longwood to pick up tape. Hmm. To then drive all the way back to Apapa. That is the worst. Pack, you're crazy. Oh, light, come on, light. So what are you guys doing right now? Other than some of you hiding at work with your ear pod in under your hair. Others have their phone under their files by their computer. Some have their phone is out and about because they work from home. Others are about to go on lunch break and you got your phone in your hand. Some of you, you have me playing on your work computer in the background of you data entering right now. Amora's eating breakfast at 11:32. I'm going to assume that you are in another time zone. All right, good. What is everyone else doing? Did I pick it? Did I pick some of you out? I think I did. Yes, Grace. Go on with the moon spice, girl. Yeah. My dad checked on the moon spice. Hopefully, it will land in the United States by sometime next week. Uh-huh. I know some of y'all. Listen, we all did it. We all did it. Pack you ever at home. You know, you feel yard. We kind of wonder if you have a job. I think Pack is well off, Pack is another one that he got to check. Because Pack stay at home, stay shopping. Never seen nobody shop so much. Never seen nobody who always, I just took a nap. Just took a nap. All right. That's Pack every second. Oh, I'm just chilling. I'm watching TV. I'm doing such and such. I was just folding the clothes. That's Pack. One big piece of money that in a fee bank account. Pack not sure. Boy, what's me? All right, Paula Chapical. Well, and the line isn't long. It's perfecto. But then they have that drive through where you're stuck in it. Oh, Miss Mary, you doing alterations, laying in bed, ordering lunch from DoorDash. All right. Washing your hair, preparing for a silk press. Amora says her package is out for delivery. All right. Getting ready to make spaghetti. Okay, Kita. Deborah's eating. Hey, Tanetta. Thank you. Retired and enjoying you do your excellent work. Thank you, Robin. Is in bed, supposed to be asleep for work tonight, but this is so addictive. Understandable. That's what I do in the middle of the night. I'm supposed to be asleep so I can get up for work. I'm up on TikTok. I laugh after people. And playing FBI to every little video. So if a video come up and say, "This is Ari and Moneybag Yo," and then all of a sudden I'm like, "Well, who's her ex-boyfriend?" So then we reach over. I'm horrible. Putting off housework, just chilling with your grandson, watching TV, trying to decide what to cook today. All right. While the person in front of me is clearly ordering the entire pollo tropical, so I am sitting here waiting behind him. Destiny, I knew it. Sweet potato biscuits. What's that? I've never had that. Oh, yeah, make that. Because isn't the sweet potato heavy? Explain that one for me. Cheryl, you're on the couch. Tanetta, watching you on YouTube, loving it. Thank you, Tanetta. Can you move up, sir, so we can't? Trying to stay warm because it's 31 degrees outside. I mean, that's what happens when you live in Nebraska, my brother. When you live in Nebraska. You know what degree it is here? It's 78 and my AC is on the phone on the hold with the bank trying to complete a training. All right, Julian.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can I get a troppy chop bowl?
Small, large.
Small, please.
Okay, and what would you like in a chocolate chop, please?
Yellow rice and vegetables, black
Yellow
beans.
Black beans. Would you like chicken with that?
Yes, please. Grilled chicken.
Okay, any corn, pepper, onions, or tomatoes?
Corn, onions, tomatoes, peppers.
All of it?
Yes, please.
Okay, would you like a drink for today or no?
Sure.
What kind of drink would you like for today?
The troppy chiller lemonade. Sorry, the lemonade.
Strawberry lemonade or regular lemonade?
Strawberry. Extra
Strawberry.
ice, please.
Okay, anything else, sweet?
The barbecue sauce and the cilantro sauce.
Barbecue and cilantro. That's it,
Yeah.
sweet?
That is it.
11:32 at the window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I couldn't really see. It was like I feel like I missed something. And then a part of me is like I wanted to order like soup too. I wanted to order soup as well, and I couldn't like order the soup because I'm not even gonna eat it. Mm, how do I share my location? Sharon, it's good. Yeah, it's Pollo Tropical is good. I just stay away from like the leg quarters coming to like wet meat. Them love make for them meat wet. Oh, it's delicate. No, sweetheart, it's uncooked. That there's a difference. Okay, them for them meat just the leg quarters. Yeah, So I stick to chicken breast. You can't really make that wet. That me prefer that dead. Mhm. Yeah. Just don't eat the leg quarters. If you're okay with wet uncooked some type of meat, then you can eat the leg quarters. The breast not so bad because breast dry and it dead. But I just don't eat the chicken parts. It never turns out right. It just never does.
11:32.
Thank you. I don't like leg quarters either unless it's chopped up or unless I fry it myself. Like if I fry a leg quarter, I fry it myself. Then I know that it's cooked. And I know I'm one of those people. I even juke the meat, like put holes in the meat so I can make sure that the inside is dead. That's just how I am. I'm sorry. And I also don't like meat that has like dark pieces on it. So I'm really funny. Christian is like that too. Like the little dark piece that comes inside the dark meat, we can't eat that part. So I never eat the leg to the bone because it's purple. And that's nasty. Mhm. Mhm. It's real nasty. You know. All right, off to Best Buy, which is like right here. Yeah, that's why I'm not really a dark meat fan. I would eat it, but We don't really eat outside dark meat. Like even if I buy jerk chicken, Rasta, don't rush my chicken. Make sure my chicken well cooked, and there's no brown, there's no red. It needs to be all white. Just do my thing right. I don't know. I'm just one of those kind of people. Like I'm real picky with meat. Mm, mm, mm. I am in spot number one. SUV white. Okay, I've checked in. Cool. So while they're bringing me my stuff, I'm just gonna eat my little choppy chop here. You say you cut up yours too? Yeah. I like to cut up mine. That's why I'm like, I'll eat leg quarters, like, but I'm just funny. People will call it picky or, you can call it whatever you want to call it. But I just like, I like chicken wings. I'm a wings person. Yeah, Grace. Like, I like wings. I love chicken wing. I don't care if it's curry, brown stew, barbecue. I just like curry. And Polo Tropical gonna need a slap. You gave me this little bit of sauce. This some light skin kind of serving. You gave me this little bit of sauce for this big old plate. Now let's put this in proportion size. They be acting like they the ones that like they losing out money by giving me this sauce. You better you just charge for the sauce then, so I can get some extra sauce. This is dry. Oh, let me say my grace. Amen. I want to see who gonna come on here talking about I did a short prayer of business. Well, this man sure moving fast. You can put it on the front seat. It's fine. Thank you. Same to you. I got it, guys. Look, I got it. Hold on, let me show y'all. I got it. I got it. Hip hip hooray. It better fit my iPad because I'm gonna vex if it don't fit. It says seventh, eighth, and ninth generation. So listen, your girl is in business. How much time I got? It's 11:45. I'm gonna eat my little food for a second. You guys know I love new gadgets, right? I'm a gadgets fiend. When I was younger, it used to be, oh, I can't wait to get these shoes. Oh, I can't wait to get that hairdo. Now it's, oh, I'm getting a fridge. Wow. A new phone? Man. Some tires at a discounted rate? Whoa. Awesome. That's when you become an adult. hmm 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 All right, back to work I go. I'm gonna go this way. I mean, it's okay. It's like it needs some moon spice, but it's all right. Can go on. When you're hungry, really and truly with Polo Tropical, like I have to use their sauce to make it taste like something because they don't really season food. They need to put a little moon spice on there. I look a moon spice to your chicken. People will start buying it again. hmm Not just Larry seasoning and pepper. Watch this now. If you use Larry seasoning to season up your food, put a one in the chat. Watch this. If you use Larry seasoning to season your food, put a one in the chat, please. Half of y'all gonna put a one. All right, Keita. I'm sorry to tell you, but in my house, I don't buy Larry seasoning after Larry. I'm not say Larry seasoning in years. Larry seasoning is not really seasoning. Larry seasoning is coloring. You know why people think Larry seasoning actually season your food? That don't do nothing to your food. I need everybody to try the moon spice when it gets back in stock. You're gonna see you will never use Larry seasoning again. I promise you. Never. You would never ever use Larry seasoning again. Even before moon spice, I don't buy Larry seasoning. It's just salt. It's colored salt. And people seem to think that Larry seasoning make your food taste like an island dish. That nobody don't use Larry seasoning down there. Larry seasoning expensive. That's number one. But number two, nobody ain't buying that orange salt. Mary, it's coming, baby. We're gonna have a relaunch, and I'm not doing a pre-sale. I'm waiting till I have it in my hand before I even start selling it. It got to be in my hand. Mm-mm. I'm telling y'all, GG, everybody, Moon Spice changed the game. Not because my dad made it, you guys. I actually am a firm believer in Moon Spice because I use it over anything now. Sharon, I have a habit of doing that. I guess because Junior is Trinidadian and it kind of good, you know. I don't see no Trinidadian people using no damn Larry seasoning pan nothing. They use chow mein seasoning, curry, little Chinese Chinese seasoning, little five spice, them kind of thing, but they don't really, not even Haitian people miss use Larry seasoning. Nobody in the Caribbean uses Larry. Nobody. Nobody in the Caribbean uses Larry seasoning. Grace, you too? Me use the dry moon spice on fried chicken, on fried fish. Anytime I'm frying, I use the dry rub. Anytime I'm stewing, I'm gonna know I'm gonna make a gravy of some sort. Then I use the paste. Okay, it's not. I'm not gonna say the wet one. We're gonna use the right term because we're professionals. We use the paste. But you see, all of them other seasoning, everything but salt. No, Mrs. Dash. I'll dibble and dabble in a Miss Dash here and there. But now with the moon spice, Mrs. Dash can't go sit down. Like I don't really use Mrs. Dash. I did use the moon spice in the pilau the other day when I made the pilau. Yeah. Grace says she used hers for roasting because it keeps the meat moist. It's a paste. It's wet. Yeah. It also helps to balance out the salt content in your actual food. So you can add more salt. I add salt to mine. And the moon spice gives me nothing, doesn't make the food salty. It's not orange salt. It's not orange and salt. It's real spices, real ground spices, coriander, celery, these things. Yeah. Still use my adobo seasoning. I'm still a fiend of adobo. I'm not really letting that go. I use that for the salt because that's really all it gives me is salt. Adobo don't really give the food flavor. It gives the food salt. It's just not direct salt. Lynn, you're very right. Moon spice, I don't have to use more than about a tablespoon to 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons is if I'm just seasoning up meat in general for a family of 5. I'm seasoning up meat for a family of 5, and when I'm using the paste, I'll use no more than 2 tablespoons. Right? Now, if I'm frying something, then I will use the dry spice, the dry rub. And it also blackens the food. So it's a blackening seasoning as well. So it adds color. Like, hey, let me tell you something. If you don't really want to really get into it, moon spice is so good. If you ever have a problem with your radiator, just pour it in there because the black pepper seeds, the allspice will bind up the radiator. I'm just playing with y'all. But yeah, that's a real thing. Nobody actually knew that people used to use peppercorns when their radiator had a leak and the peppercorns would expand and block the. Am I the only one that knows that? My dad probably knows that too. Man, I telling him, I live by moon spice. I don't know what my father. When I see my dad, he's like, "Hey, we'll give you something," and he gave it to me, and I'm like, "But daddy, like, home man used it. All right, good. Mhm. I got a parking spot. I'm gonna take it. Yes, Mary. Use your aromatics to give the flavor. Moon spice is the seasoning. People used to use peppercorn in their radiator. That's years ago. No different from using a Coke to clean off your battery cells, which is odd because we drink Coke. We drink Coke like soda, but soda can actually clean off the corrosion on your battery, but we drink it. Yeah. All right. So now I finally reached my destination and I don't have an appetite. I'm full. Haven't had a Coke in months. Yeah, I'm full. This is going to sit right here. Coke cleans a lot of stuff. You're right. Coke is special. All right, let's go inside. I forgot fix up my thing, but my client is probably already up there. but I'm here on time. I love Pepsi. Haven't had a Pepsi in a long time. That's probably why I've been dropping pounds like I have, because I haven't been drinking those heavy sodas like I used to. It even comes with a little carrying case. Come on, you guys, we're gonna go open our stuff. Sorry guys, I gotta carry you like this.
How was your day so far?
That's good.
Oh. Does it turn? Oh,
Yeah, it turns
maybe
on
because
that
I
side.
wasn't all the way in here.
No, it's the same thing. Yeah, all right. You doing a relaxer?
Yes.
All right, my dear.
And then look at this mop.
Come sit in my seat. All right, you guys. So we're back at work. I'm gonna put a relaxer on, and then I will set up my square machine.
Oh, so you went to go get it?
Yeah. I ordered it and then just picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Because my old
Fit.
one,
Right.
nope, doesn't fit. So I guess it was destined for me to not use it anymore.
Well, you could sell it.
I mean, I can. It's like, do I really want to? More? By the time you sell it, they're already not even selling that anymore. Like, it's cool. Like, I don't really use that part, but this new one, I don't have to have the little piece anymore. It's all in one place on one thing. And I don't have to try to use my cell phone to tap it, and I don't have to do any of that anymore. So, it works. It'll be fine. All right, you guys, so we're gonna do a relaxer on my client here. Take out your ear. You actually went there?
I was going to check and see if the price when I heard of the cheap order. I was like, ooh, I don't think the right things and everything. I'm showing them a picture of you and everything. I was like, what did she order? Her online.
That man probably looked at you real crazy.
No, he was funny. He was like, oh yes, I do remember her, but I don't know exactly.
You got your receipt? Let me get it.
No. I'm scanning it. Sure am.
I'm just waiting to get my square set up because I'm gonna go scan all of my clients' receipts from their payments to me. And I'll just do 5 a day, just so they don't shut me down.
I'm reporting you. I'm gonna say, don't y'all think that's suspect? Look how much money she got in one day. I didn't get that much money. I'm hating, so I think y'all need to investigate.
Listen, right now I'm a fetch champion right now.
Yes, you are. See, the iPad is lamp.
and still have enough points that I could have bought my square thing today, but I didn't want to wait, so I just paid for it.
And you hit it back. Ooh, 25 points.
I like the ones where it's like, ooh, 120 points. And I'm like, so what do I need to keep doing to get those numbers of points?
It shows you. You scroll up, it'll show you what you got the most points for on that receipt.
And Fetch would also be a winner that if we scan the receipt, if it saves the receipt so that if we need to do a return anywhere, we can always go on to our Fetch. Here's my receipt because I scanned it.
Oh, yeah.
That would make them a bigger winner, you know, because people would want them because it stores the receipts that you actually scan.
Well, it does. I know I thought it does. I think it does on Fetch too.
Mm-mm.
That's how it knows it's a duplicate. Let me see.
I think it's just the total and the person that scanned it, maybe. And the date. Is it just so a coincidence that it's the same date, same total, same store, and you scanned it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just how it reads it. Because I actually scanned my, I have a couple things that I have to print out and scan. My mortgage, my car note, my insurance payments, light bill, water bill. I wish they would give me all 7,000 points for the light bill and the water bill. They should base it off of the amount. Anything over a certain dollar amount, I get 100 points. And if I scan spree on Sunday, you wait. My printer already started.
Yes, I thought so. Yeah, it has all the receipts I've ever scanned in here.
Show me.
I just did a Pollo Tropical.
Okay. But you can't actually click the receipts to see
Yes,
it, right?
you can. I just clicked on it to see.
Oh, okay. But no, it's not like itemizing what you bought.
Yes, look, scroll. You gotta keep scrolling. The peanut butter, the cancer charcoal. Yes.
That's good. That's good.
I know I remember.
So this weekend, my goal is this weekend, I'm going to go and I'm going to go print out all my regular bills. Print out the little receipt because I did one last night. I forgot what receipt I printed out. And I scanned it and it worked.
Yeah, because the only reason I know that is because when they said one receipt was a duplicate, I was like, no, it's not. Let me go check to see if I already scanned this. And I was playing with the app one day and I found it. And I was like, no, see, that's not a duplicate. It just looks like a duplicate because I always get penny items.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was the same total, same store, same day. So, this is.
Oh, Grace. Okay, I got it. So when you get your little Amazon packages, just send me a picture of the receipt, please. Let me scan yours. Just WhatsApp me the receipt, a clear picture of the receipt so that I can print it and scan it.
What did you get with the black beans and yellow rice? Was it chicken?
Yeah, I don't eat any of their other stuff. Their other stuff is wet.
Wet?
I don't eat wet meat.
Like dog food?
That means your meat is not cooked thoroughly. You're going based off of, people think that, oh yeah, it only needs to be 160 degrees and then it's safe to consume. Yes, it's safe to consume so that you don't get tapeworms, but it's not safe to consume by taste. That's nasty. The chicken is alive. That's why I don't eat medium well beef and all them. Hey, that cow's still mooing.
Still moving.
That cow's still gonna moo while you put it in your mouth. Mine needs to be dead, like a rock, flat. All that, oh, you should only cook your shrimp for like 2 minutes, you know, because it's gonna be overcooked. That's right, because it's dead now.
Yes, girl, I was about to get me some checkers fries when I heard that. I was like, oh no, that sounds better for my stomach.
I didn't even eat all of mine. I'm glad I got a regular because the large would have been ridiculous. I started telling myself now, like, Crystal, don't get all that food. You're not gonna eat it.
Not even later?
I lose my appetite. Like, I eat like once a day, and then
I snack throughout the day after that, me too.
I don't even really snack anymore like that.
No?
I don't really have an
By choice,
appetite
or
all
you're
the
not
time.
hungry?
No, I'm just not hungry. Like, I have my days. Like, last night I went to 7-Eleven and bought snacks. And then I still have half the snacks sitting there. And all I ate was some of the chips. And then I ate some Nerds gummy candy thingies. And then that's it. Everything else sits there. But I love popsicles. I eat a lot of popsicles.
I do too, with my babies.
No, I just
Give me
eat them.
one. She's like, oh.
My kids don't really eat them. I eat them. I feel like I have a popsicle every night before I go to bed.
Well, we You know, you're never gonna get dehydrated.
Nope. And it's the Jolly Rancher ones. And as I'm eating it, right, it reminds me of B7 because it always starts with the green on top. All of them start with the same color.
So you like the sour ones too?
I like anything sour. So we're using the regular. Oh, when you're done, we have to put the towels in the dryer.
Oh, I forgot about that.
We're using the regular relaxer for her hair. Her roots are nice and heavy. That's a good way of saying nappy. You know, it's a nicer word. Heavy. Yeah, yeah. You know, like if you go to somebody's house, like an example, you go to someone's house who's not super clean, and you see a little roach run by. And instead of you saying, girl, you got roaches, you like, girl, your house is encouraged by these roaches.
Not encouraged.
Yeah? At our house, if Julie see us eating in the room, because I had some peanuts that I fell asleep eating the peanut candy in the bed, and there was peanuts all over my side of the bed, and he woke up, he said, you're going to encourage roaches.
Encourage. Yes, encourage.
He said, you're encouraging them.
No, see, I call it out and be like, you don't see that roach? I see it.
If I see a roach at your house, and it's not like a big, like one of those big mulch roaches, those you can't control. Mulch roaches you can't do anything about. But those little German ones that be running around and hiding in cabinets and talking to you, no, sweetheart, that mean your house nasty. I don't want nothing to eat. Don't offer me nothing. I don't want no juice. I don't even want your bottled water because they're in the closet playing around on top of them.
Girl, she funny.
I don't want none of them. No, thank you, honey.
How they talking to you, Crystal? What they saying to you? You said the roach is talking to you.
Listen, the little German ones, they tell you who's boss. They're real brave. They don't even scatter. They just stand there.
Oh, no.
We don't really have an issue with stuff like not even the big ones. Cash eats anything. He eats lint, trees, bugs. He'll chase it down. He eats lizards. We'll have no trouble.
I don't know if this is just good or maybe I was hungry.
Yeah, you're just hungry because it ain't got no sauce on it. So that food well dry.
I was like, I don't taste no seasoning or anything.
Exactly. Moon spice. I need to bring them some.
I ain't even gonna ask no one for my sample.
We got
I
it.
just gave up.
I got my text back and I got a 63. I also told Mr. Clear, he said that there was to do classwork and that in a renewable it will show up as missing and that he will change it. Oh, nice. Oh, gosh. Alex got a 63 on her math test. Anything is better than an F right now because, my baby was bringing home 20s and 30s.
She's doing good then. Well, in the
She's
right
trying.
direction.
She's
heading in the
trying.
right direction.
Yeah, Alex is not, math has never been her thing. Years, even for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't
even use that same math today.
No.
Like, I don't
The only thing you need to know how to do is multiply, subtract, add, and divide.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not going into the closing of my house. Like, could you tell me, so what's the slope of the mortgage payment that I'm about to make? Because I
Right.
just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
I hate that. I can't even help my kids with their homework because I don't know. I never had that kind of math. And I'm like, I know how to add, subtract, and divide, but what is this? This is stupid. You never had
Exactly.
to use it in everyday life, so.
I'm so sorry. Let me call the water company. Okay, so what is the linear equation that you used to figure out how much water I used? What am I using this for? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So you said that my light bill has gone up 10 to the 4th power? Oh, okay. What is that? So the fact that she was even happy when she emailed me just now, she's like, Mommy, I got a 63 with a big smile on her face. And I'm like, sweetheart, thank
That's
God.
a D, right?
It's a D.
Yeah.
Okay, but she was getting 20,
Right.
17.
Yeah.
So me personally, a win is a win, honey. I'm about to go buy you some shoes or something because I'm so proud. A win is a win for me, especially because she's been struggling. So I'm hoping that 63 will at least put her back into a D because right now she has an F. I struggled all the way through 3 years of math in high school, and in my last year, I took science on purpose. I would never take another math class again.
Okay, so I need your phone again for the dryer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just give me a second. But she got to process anyway. So.
So they don't have sauce you can put on that?
You have to ask for
You
it.
have to ask for it.
Because I did ask for sour cream, but they said they don't have that.
No, that's
No,
just
no,
weird.
they have. They
They
have
don't
other
really use
sauces.
sour cream.
They use like a
Yeah,
mango
because a lot of
chutney,
restaurants
they
Right,
have rice
right.
with black beans
pepper
and stuff.
sauce, habanero
Right.
sauce.
We're gonna
Like
use
sour
dryer
cream.
dryer too, okay?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
The sour cream would have went good with that chicken, black beans, and yellow rice. Extra live.
Come on.
You have like, that is so disgusting.
Sour cream?
Yes.
That's not Polo Tropical. That's not Chipotle. That's Polo Tropical. That's a different taste. One before the something die.
Sour cream would have been very good with that chicken, black beans, and yellow rice. Okay, dryer 2, and just hit the blue button.
Put it on high though. It needs to be on high before you hit start.
Okay.
They provide washers and dryers here too.
They provide, but they're not free.
Oh.
So it's still the laundromat. It's just because it's here, it's convenient.
So you have to pay for this suite and that?
Yeah. I mean, if I owned my own building, I'd still have to pay for it same way. So
Right.
it's just the convenience of not having to go home and use my own
Mhm.
washer and dryer with people's joint inside my washer.
Oh my God.
Remember you washing out people saltness. You know, I don't want that all of a sudden you got a brand new washer, your washer don't work, your dryer stopped up, and all you did was wash a set of towels. And then it leaves hair behind in your washer. It starts to clog it with hair.
Oh, okay.
So it's better that everybody
But
just
use
use that
theirs.
one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
And
they
then
can maintenance it and do whatever they want to do with their stuff.
right. Well, she doesn't even have to maintenance it because it's just like a vending machine.
Oh.
And it's sitting in there, and if there's something wrong, you put in a service ticket
Okay.
because they're getting paid. She probably gets a percentage of every time we use
No,
it.
I need you to unlock it locked while I was putting it in the dryer. I forgot to touch it, so it went locked.
That's like when I see people who do like event planning and stuff, and they provide like the linens and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not taking that to my house and washing that in my washer that I wash my clothes in, my
Right.
kids' clothes. You know, I'm not real superstitious, but there's
Right.
just certain things. It's
You
called
just-
vibes, energy, spirits, all that. That's real.
Oh no, I know.
You know, and no, I'm saying I was talking to the live. Sorry,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's very
forgot they
real.
were
You
here.
know what I
Oh,
mean? So
sorry.
certain things you just don't want. You don't want that kind of energy to just kind of transpire to your house, like. Energy is very real. Everything we do is about energy. You could be standing there on the sidewalk and all you see is a man walk down the street and your mind or your spirit tells you to shift. And guess what? You shift and all of a sudden you see he shift too because he was coming to do some foolishness to you. So everything that we do is controlled by energy and spirits and all of that. Yeah. You attract certain things, you know, certain things you can't get past. Mm-hmm. Some people, I guess you can call it spirit of discernment. Same thing. They're all the same. Just different terms. Alright, so all I'm doing is just going through with the spatula, smoothing her roots, making sure that we have relaxer in the right places.
So my friend must be next to the washroom.
Mm-hmm. My spirit told me about her too, you know.
For real?
First day. First day.
Yeah,
And it
that's
was
when you
right.
used to be on that side.
Mm-hmm. And it was right. Very first day. Didn't even open your mouth.
Yeah, that was.
And I
tried to
already
explain
knew.
that about my doctor. We're like friends. I tried to explain it about this lady that was working at the front desk. She had to fire her a couple weeks ago. I said I told her there was something about that girl I didn't like. Even though I was very nice to her, you know, spoke to her every morning, but there was something about her I just didn't know what it was.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. People get creeped out hearing.
You want this to sit for a minute?
Oh, yes,
She
yes.
said,
Are you burning?
Well, it's tingling.
Tingling is all right, not
Okay,
burning.
well, tingle.
She said, Sheila lets me know so I shout out.
All right, so we're gonna open our little thing here.
So I was looking at you. I'm like, I think I've seen her before.
What it say? What she say? Hold on. It says people get creeped out hearing above type of spirits, but they are among us. They affect us all. They do. Everything is a spirit, honey. People leave spirits behind, and they don't even know they left it behind. You walk into a room. You walk into a room, and a certain person sitting there, and your energy will just literally tell you in your head, "Hey, don't sit on the side of that person there." Next thing you know, they're on the news, carrying on foolishness.
Do you believe that somebody's energy can jump off on you?
Huh?
You believe, huh?
Hold on. What'd you say?
That somebody's energy can jump on you?
Hell yeah. Big time. It happens all the time. Hold on.
To me.
Okay, perfect example. You go to your homegirl's house, right? Your homegirl and her man is having problems. All your homegirl do is tell you about her man and her having a problem. You and your man are just fine. Whoever your mate is, whatever, y'all are just fine. She tells you what her mate is not doing, how he ain't doing this, how he did this to her, how this happened, how she about to leave, how she about to do this, right? Mind you, when you went in, y'all were on good terms. You leave her house and go to your house. Walk into your house, and all he did was slam the door too hard, and you go slap off. This is why you don't do this. This is da-da-da-da. All she did was talk her spirit right into you.
Yeah.
And all that mess that they have in their house, you just dropped it into yours. It happens in this chair. When I first started doing hair, I used to let people's energy consume me. They come in here because as a hairstylist, you're working on someone's head. You're on their head. You're in their temple. This is where we release all of our thoughts, right? It comes out of your mouth, but it comes out of here too. And I'm working over your head. I'm washing out your spirits. I'm washing out all of this, and you're releasing it from your mouth, telling me what's going on in your life. And then I will leave here now, and I go home, and now all of a sudden, I take on your energy from what you were telling me. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
It's all of a sudden, I'm taking in all of you. So it used to happen a lot. When I was younger, doing hair, I used to go home, and I'm just like, well, didn't she just tell me this happened to her yesterday? Like, how all of a sudden you tell me you lost all 4 of your tires? How all 4 of my tires gone now?
Right.
Stuff like that. So it's like even in my chair, you gotta like sometimes be so prayed up even over your chair with all the people that sit in this chair, that walk through this door, all these new people, they drop in all of their energy as they're walking in through here, and they sitting in this chair, and I'm touching their head, and I'm talking to them, and that spirit of discernment, you have to like cut that across. When I leave here, I leave all of that here. When I get in my car, I leave everything that happened in here today. But it takes a lot for you to learn to do it.
And you have to pray that that spirit don't jump off on you. I've had to do it many times. Like, oh, I feel this negative energy. I feel like I'm at the foot. Please get this spirit away from me. Lord, Somebody said sage. I tried that, but somebody said that's demonic, so I stopped burning it. I don't know.
No, it's not. I mean, frankincense and myrrh is not demonic. It's in the Bible. Sage is in the Bible. All that stuff's in the Bible.
And I think it's how you use it and what words you speak over while you're burning it.
And people also, the Bible is the same way. You can use the Bible for good and bad.
Yeah.
Use it the wrong way, you can use it for both. So there's good and bad in everything. There's no way.
You on fire?
You ready now? All right, good. At least you told the truth. That's nice.
Sure, but you might have to scratch it out.
Oh, back?
Wait, I don't know. Stand up first. Okay. Is this too far back, Crystal?
You can pull it up just a little bit. Yep, right there.
Okay.
You said I'm an empath? I think so too. That's the worst to be. An empath is the worst. It's a gift, but it's a curse because you care too much. Being an empath is a gift and a curse. And I don't want to, some days I don't want to be an empath. And narcissistic people love empaths. I'm not an evangelist now. Don't put me there. Don't put me there. Don't put me there, honey.
Listen.
But I know what I know.
Or the comb to try to part it. I just had a headband. Hello. I was trying to put like two, not even braids, twists on the side of my head. It's not happening. Oh man. I said it's okay. I'm getting a perm.
Relaxer. The perm
Oh,
is curly.
you're right. I'm not trying to get her to throw something at me. You're right. Relaxer. After she said I'm doing it one time.
We came up saying perm, so I get it. Because I used to always call it perm too.
You have to pray and ask God to remove all that evil spirit and energy away from you. You're right. And that's why you also got to make sure you clean your space all the time. Prayer, yes. Definitely. Prayer is a big part of it. Yeah. But making sure that you clean your space too. Negative energy love dirty spaces. Love dirty spaces. Love it. It keeps you there. I have silicone in my car and in my home. It will consume you. It's the worst. I used to be so consumed by other people's energy. I'm still learning. I'm not perfect, but I've learned to kind of get away from a lot, letting people's energy get into me. I'm still dealing with it. But in the salon, this is why I disconnect. When you guys see me say like I disconnect. You could have told me, say, I'm going to cheat from you till I think I'm calm. I'm disconnecting when I leave here. Mm-hmm. So what is this?
Every time I go there, it just seemed like it wasn't good. How is that possible? But I got new brushes.
I don't get it.
Falling out, then I have to get it trimmed.
What is this thing? Set up your square stand. Connect the stand to the hub. Connect the hub to the power adapter. Oh, okay, I did that wrong. Okay. So this goes into this. Why y'all gotta make things so difficult? This is stupid. And then this goes inside here. Alright, good. So this goes into here now. This is what it looks like, you guys. Super easy. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, good. That goes there. My tablet is here. Alright, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. So it's gonna go right here. Because you want to make sure that you have control of your thing, right? So I can turn it that way, this way, whatever. And then my power cord. This goes, I don't know where this, oh, this is so I can plug in other things, I assume. So then this goes inside here in a surge protector. And then this sits down in there. And then I'm gonna take my Apple charger and take it out of this. Put that here. Put that back in there. Throw this out because I don't need it anymore. I won't throw this away because you never know when that thing don't work. So this will go into my Apple box. All right, good. So that's now plugged in. Then I take this, plug it into that because it charges it at the same time. Oh, there we go. So this charges it at the same time. Payment cards and passes in wallet may not work automatically while Square is in use. Okay. Get started. Next, I can put a card in there. Great. I did that part. Nice. Connect my accessories. Like if I have a receipt printer, I can connect my receipt printer, which I don't do that really anymore. My squares are already attached to my clients, so I just look for their name, type in their amount that they owe, and then I can tap it here or I can insert it here. And then it has a little hole here for if I need to use this, that I can just plug this into here. And that works if I have a client who has a card that I can't insert. So there we are. And then here I can go to see my schedule for the salon. So this shows me my schedule, so I know who's who. I just got to click here, 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 go back to my square, charge them out. And that's it. So today is Friday, so I did her, let me see. I'm doing Janelle right now, so then I'll see all the Janelle stuff, all that. Come back, I can see how much Janelle owe, whatever, whatever. Go back here. Tap, tap, tap. Look for her name. I'm using Janelle's name, but you know, I'm just gonna add somebody, and then I'm done. Actually, let me remove this person. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. And that's it. Your girl is in action. Your girl is in business. Yes, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. This one I'm going to take home to go work on for my dad. I don't really know what this is for. What? This thing here. Oh, and then they have this little, they give you some stickers to say if you take like card and stuff. I already have one there, but some will tap free payments. I don't really do all of that stuff. So this thing, I don't know what this thing is for. This little thing. So I can add a receipt printer. I can add a barcode scanner. I can add a cash drawer. I don't add any of those things to it. I can mount it where it won't move. I'm not going to do that. Oh, that's what this is for. I'm not going to mount it. Yeah, great. All is well. We're in business. Yeah, great. I'm a box hoarder, so I'm not going to throw my box out.
I will be taking that to the trash.
No, you won't. My stuff is going to go in there.
Okay, and Miss Wilson is going to bring another curtain to cover the box.
No, it's going to go inside the cabinet. I'm keeping my iPad box and everything.
So not that big brown box.
Yes, I'm keeping my big brown box. It's going in the cabinet.
Why?
Because what if I need it?
She sounds like a water. I'm going to need it for something.
You never know. Let me throw it away when it's time.
Okay.
You see? Look how nice and neat the box look. Look. I can even put my old square inside here. I probably should do that.
But doesn't the other iPad work? You're not gonna be using it?
No.
You're gonna need that box.
Ha! I know what I don't need. I think I can get it out. It doesn't really want to come out. No, they glued it in.
You're going to encourage the roaches with all them boxes.
No, you have to actually bring the roaches in. This is why I tell people don't bring them curls in with them. Carry your bag on your bag only. Don't come in here with all that. Don't come in here with all that. Leave your stuff at your house. This is not your job. This ain't none of that. Leave all your stuff at your house.
With bed bugs, you're not gonna know who has them unless they're crawling all over them.
Oh, they still have those?
Yes.
People still
My
have
cousin
those.
was just telling me about how she got some furniture from somebody and she never saw them, but she was getting bites. So she was like, I kept getting bites everywhere, and she eventually found out that it was bed bugs from the furniture that she bought from someone.
This is also why I tell people that I have a small space. Please don't bring all your stuff in. No company, no extra stuff.
So I did, I meant to ask you that yesterday because I had bought snacks.
Oh, that's not cruise.
Told her that you didn't allow eating in here. That's why she said she has to eat her snacks, but I thought you said that right. Like no food in here.
I mean, if you're gonna eat a snack, that's fine, but don't come in here with like no whole plate of food.
Okay, so not chitlins and greens and all that. And
Yeah,
use
no
your microwave
chitterlings.
to heat it up.
Chitterling!
No chitterlings.
I like how she said it.
No chitterlings. Don't come in here with that. That's nasty. It won't really close because I have to put my iPad box in there. What am I gonna do? My iPad box won't go in.
What do you mean?
It's too
What are you
bulky.
trying to do?
Because this piece. Oh, look
Do
at
you
that.
need that piece?
No. I just want the box. Okay. This is really what goes to the pricing, you know, all this cardboard. Watch out. It's more packaging than actual item in there. Anything
Oh,
else?
no. Big one. You need that?
Yes, I'm gonna put it back on top because it's pretty. Take that. You in fetch? No, you got your phone? Yeah, let me help you. You're gonna make money from it. Get stuff. I bought an iPad from mine.
I thought you were getting it for your daughter.
What am I doing for?
After her own suspension, now she's balding. She's passed me in what I've made since I've
It
started.
won't like go in.
So go to
No, you gotta go to my live, honey. Don't just go to fetch. Don't do that. You're moving too quick. It's not gonna go in. I'm done. Forget it.
I always turn mine down right before I get on.
She said, Ramona said, where there's a will, there's a way. Exactly, Ramona. I have to fit it in.
That's where you'll find everything.
So now let's see if it will go inside the cabinet. I don't think it will.
Trees, everything, and then the last one's closed. I think the yellow one.
I don't think it will fit.
And so now you, because you use her name for it, you did have it. Oh, you forgot your thing?
I just changed it.
She had to remember her Apple ID password.
Why don't just
I saved mine so I wouldn't have to remember.
Yeah, I save mine too. Only people don't save things is people like yourself.
I think I sent it to my sister.
Ah, it won't fit under there.
So what is that time you prefer?
I'm still gonna keep it.
Here?
What if I need the box? What am I gonna do?
Let me scoop right there before you put that.
Yes, that was from me hanging up my thing this morning. It's fine. You can go over here because I don't really use over here.
What are you tearing up now? You're gonna have the neighbors complaining. Your friend gonna come back here and she hears you from her salon. And then we got to fight and stuff. I don't feel like fighting today. I got on sweatpants. I'm hot.
She fits. Okay, we're in business now.
Oh, it worked.
You got it?
Yeah? You gotta scan a receipt. Find one in your backpack.
No, she's just not downloading it. Calm
Oh,
down.
you're downloading.
Slow it down, Kristen. She had to get her Apple
I just turned it, I forgot it.
Thank you, Leah. Hi, Trudy in the UK. If you need product, we have Olive in the UK. She sells elite hair care products.
It's true.
All right.
Good?
Yeah. I might have to have you sit up in a minute. I don't know yet. I got to see where the water hit me.
I feel like a new person, you know? I got my square machine here. Great.
It's great. Ooh, this guy's kind of nasty. Yeah, I wanted to clean it up, and I was like, where? I need a hose or something. Or bring bags, but
I need to just bring bags. I'm just being lazy. And you know I have bags in there, but they're flimsy. Those bags are super flimsy.
like rice and stuff.
I got it from my family down there. The little thin, cheap ones. The little thin ones.
Oh, yeah. They don't really stay.
I guess I have to put this one back inside this cabinet so it looks clean again. Oh, you guys didn't even notice that I actually hung my ring light now. So here, I guess I gotta take it off and show you guys. So now I don't have a ring light on the ground by my station. I hung it up this morning. So it tilts. So I can turn this and I can bring it over to my client's head. Yeah, so now my ring light is all mounted. I did that myself. Super proud, but it's kind of flimsy, so he's gonna have to come fix it. So I just try to be like real calm with it, you know? Don't be too rough.
Oh, no, Julie.
You don't have any comment in the line? J-A-Y?
It's quiet in here today for a Friday.
Yeah, today it is. It's a quiet day today. Not upset. Could be loud and obnoxious and miserable too. Today's super quiet. I'm just trying to clean off my little area. Nice and dirty. From me drilling and all that. No, I mean I have some at home, but cottonelle works too. Cottonelle is
I
good.
love those squishable ones.
This one, you know, my place looks tidy again. Isn't that nice? Look, you guys, I can push you guys all the way over there and still turn you so you can see everything over here.
How was your Thanksgiving? How was your Thanksgiving?
It was good. I was in Texas.
You in Texas?
It's fun. Get back to work.
That's moving now.
And then I have all of my little plaques and stuff. A lot of them. Sundown towns.
Yeah, sundown town. Oh, right.
Towns you can't go to after a certain hour. In Texas. Some of the exits are like that. They know. People know them. They call them sundown towns.
I've seen a lot of truck drivers over there. They said one of the people told them hurry up and deliver the package because the office is waiting on food and everything got a lot.
And they'll rush you out and everything. There's a lot of sundown towns.
Yes, like they can kill you and get away with it. From what I heard and read, yeah. Like nothing can be done about it. This and that town in Texas. So if the sun is going down, better not have to stop or run out of gas over there.
What happened if it's an eclipse?
Do you know exactly where it is, Crystal? I forgot.
There's different ones. It's not just one.
What?
In Texas?
Yeah, they're not in just Texas either. They're in other
Well, I
states
know
too.
it. I know it's other spots like that over the world, but that's the main one that I like literally just found out about. I think like a year ago.
Oh,
Yeah, there's sundown towns everywhere. So a lot of
That's
them.
The
insane.
KKK and all that stuff. I know it got.
One of my
some in
clients,
Florida,
she's
Georgia.
actually from one of the places that's a sundown town. She's from there, but she's high yellow. But she said she don't go back there. Like when they were kids, it was a big problem.
That's scary, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Sundown town.
Yeah. Like if I caught a flat or something, I'll be driving on my rims all the way on the highway until I get to the next town. When I stop there, change your tires, make sure you filled up. They always tell you that when you drive through that part of Texas. Make sure you have enough gas and everything. If you do not want to stop there after the
So
sun.
they won't do anything malicious to hinder you from leaving, but they just want you to,
Yeah, if you're there.
like, you know what I'm
right after
saying?
the sun,
Meaning,
yeah.
no, before the sundown, because they want you out. Because I wouldn't be, listen, they like to fly, I have to fly over sundown. Oh, that's the only means for work? Listen, I won't be here no longer.
I don't know about the daytime and all that, but if they act like that at night, I don't even want to be there
The
until the
days, you
daytime.
understand what I'm saying? I got to fly over it. I won't be riding through it. Next thing you know, a whole bunch of them on the ground. It's
Right.
about 12 o'clock. Ain't nobody available. I got full gas. I don't have 4 tires, and I'm stuck. No thank you.
That truck driver, he was so scared. He had to fly. He was kind of stuck there. Something happened.
He was stuck. Did they get it?
No.
Oh.
I'm
about to say, what?
Sundown, Texas, wherever Christmas is, one more, so.
Mississippi, Alabama, they're everywhere.
Okay, no.
They're everywhere.
You'll see people recording videos with them doing the,
They're trying to say that it's a myth, but it's not. It's really not a myth.
oh no. Because the one guy, the lady didn't even know he was recording. He was like speaking. And I heard everything she said, and she was like, she might want to die. You know, she had the little country accent.
Who, the lady?
Yeah. I would have been shot everybody trying to survive. They probably would have got me, but I would have got a lot of them too. Everybody there. Texas, is that an open carry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure is.
Yeah. Absolutely. I had all my babies on my hips and in my hands and my socks. Right everywhere.
I have to get some picture is not gonna hold up
That's
there.
why I say you didn't got that big
Listen, that's news to me.
Crystal, I'm like you. I get new product or item and I rearrange my space. Yep, me too. I'm one of those people. So yeah, I just literally cleaned off my counters and everything just now. I just kind of want to like. I even ordered some cord things so that they don't tangle.
And see if your fetch downloaded, because she's not gonna leave that on.
I sure am not.
Here we go. Fetch is downloaded.
Okay, you got a receipt?
Yes. You literally got a receipt on that.
Well, I just went to Marcus.
Oh, okay.
That's about to paint. Okay, no.
I guess, like, if you wanna use that same email and everything.
Yeah.
And since you used her link, is asking for a code, oh, no, that's just your preference. When you use her link to log in, you don't need a code. That's the purpose of using her link. And some people will ask that, what's your referral code? When you click on the link, you're already using her code.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Mary and Tanika, thank you. Thank ya. Will your relaxer work on Caucasian hair? I mean, not if you're trying to, it's not going to make your hair straight if you're already straight. So the saying Caucasian hair doesn't kind of really tell me your texture. You can be Caucasian with coarse textured hair. So you got to be a little more descriptive, babe.
It's started. Okay.
Just press that little button here.
This middle one?
Mm-hmm. Snap. Mm-mm.
No.
Go back. Hit okay.
Back.
Snap. Okay.
Okay.
No, her back is. And then hold it up. And you just need to make sure you have the store, the total, and the date showing.
Total. Oh.
Back up some more. With his hand. Pull his hand back. Snap it. It'll tell you if it got everything because these three will turn green. If it didn't, then it'll let you go back and take another picture and you hit submit.
Okay.
So then you're gonna get points. So you got 3,000 points, which is equivalent to like $3 basically.
Okay.
So you got a referral bonus and then your first receipt. So now in your receipt you scan, it starts at 25 points.
And you
Okay.
can cash out and use it for anything. Like
You
she
can get
uses
Starbucks
her
gift
Apple.
cards, whatever.
If you hit rewards on there, it'll show you what all kind of cards they or gift cards they
Oh.
have.
So like
okay.
3,000 points, Amazon, Starbucks. That's not what you can get, but it's just like
These are the type
defaults.
of things.
Yeah, like sweepstakes, that kind of stuff.
So if you click on
Okay.
use points,
Ulta, every major retailer is
I
on
send
there.
all my points to Amazon just because it's easier. But yeah, if you choose a gift card or Visa gift card, because you can use Visa anywhere, it's not gonna actually mail you a physical gift card. It's gonna be on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So when you'll have the barcode and the PIN number and whatever store you go to, they can scan it or you can type in the gift card number. That's how you pay.
All right, you guys. So I just sprayed some Nandy leave-in spray on her hair, and then I'm going to spray the blow dry thermal protectant spray on her hair. She will go under the dryer to air dry.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I was talking about Fetch and just sent you over there to
No, I did that. That's what I was saying. You can send her
Um,
because I want to talk about it. So it's like if you do it there, I can't really talk about it so much. It's kind of like a chime for me to like mention things because then I'll forget. Okay, so what I'm doing is just kind of combing her hair down in the direction of how I'm going to style it. This is also a good way to do your hair when you're doing it at home. If you are relaxed and you just wash your hair, whatever the case may be, comb your hair down into the style that you're going to be curling it and then go under your dryer. So that's why I also kind of tell you guys not to use the blow dryer too often. Get a hooded dryer. If you guys go to my Amazon store, I have a hooded dryer in there, a good quality hooded dryer, and also a hydration steamer that you can put on your counter. Yeah, if you go back to that same link, you'll see it says my Amazon store, and it'll take you to the, I have it broken down into sections and everything. So, okay, so this is the best way to dry your hair because it starts your styling. It starts the process. So what I'm going to do is take my thermal protectant spray, which is for my blow dry, and I'm just going to mist it on. You guys notice that I don't get heavy-handed with my sprays. It is a mist, okay? It will distribute all over the hair. All you got to do is put it on and comb it through. Okay, and you see how far I am so that it is really a mist. Very important. If you're heavy-handed, it's going to make your hair feel like you have product buildup, or make it heavy, make it pasty, make it gritty. Then you start saying that you smell something burning because you're putting it on an iron. Okay, so now she's gonna go under the dryer, just like this. I don't need her to dry 100%. I just like them to dry at least 60% of the way. Go ahead, Mom.
So I can't have my popcorn. I won't drop.
You're good.
I don't
Just
want
don't
to
encourage
cause
any
emotions,
roaches, honey.
no.
Don't encourage no type of roach in here.
Use that at work.
Don't encourage no roaches in here, baby.
Hi, Miss Ed.
I got one more client. It's like today was just very calm.
It's slow.
Yes.
Did you already answer that question? Or that's a different person?
I didn't even look. What is
They
it?
are relaxed and working conclusion here.
Yeah, I answered that already. I said I need a little more detail.
No, they just asked again. So I'm like, what the bottom?
Oh, I already answered. Why is this not on?
Maybe I'm not.
So this is not actually charging me, or I don't get it.
Make sure you answer Deborah's question, please.
Hold on. Oh, this is not actually a charger, so it doesn't work. Let me do another piece. What was her question?
She's talking to me. Are you stuck before you go?
Oh, girl, you could have got up and got that damn picture, girl. Let me show y'all this picture because she over there rolling her eyeballs. Let me bring the camera so that you can see her at the same
She
time.
just asked, did you hang it up yet?
Here is the picture.
Pretty.
You have to
It
show
is.
them the size or the bases.
The base is over there.
No, those, so they can see it match.
Oh, I don't know if they'll be able to see it like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll wait till I hang it because it's gonna be too difficult to do. But isn't it pretty because it has a little glossy thingy like right there? That little glass. I like that. I like texture.
It matches.
Yeah. And then my chairs are green. And I got my greenery. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, she feels good? Look, okay, good. Now we're back over here.
No, I don't, because it's still on the floor. You didn't-
She want me to like make up a way to hang it on the wall with my forehead of some sort.
So you can do it, but
Let me see if I got the points for yours just yet. Let me exit out and come back.
right away.
Because I was in it. It's gonna tell me just now. Ha! I just got 6,000 points.
Yippee.
3 people.
Really good.
Yes, because they brought it. Why couldn't they do 4,000 forever? I need them to be doing something for a week where they give out 10,000 points per person. And I promise I'll use both of my YouTube pages. Crystal, I love how you get into details of what you're doing. Thank you. Hey, is this a sweepstakes? Oh no, I'm not paying for it. That's how they get us, you know. Those
No, they get
sweepstakes.
you like that, not me. And I've been on Fetch forever.
Technically, I speak dollars when I look at Fetch, so they only want $2.50 to do it.
Well, go ahead. We're gonna see how, just like those people that win the lottery, how broke within like a year. So you go right on ahead.
Because I look at my points and I'm like, I know I want to go buy this stand for $150, but then that's gonna leave me with 13,000 points, and I don't like to see myself below 100,000 points. I don't want to see myself below 100,000 just in case I need it.
Below 100,000. And I get mad when I'm below $10.
I'm at 163,892. Hopefully by this live, I'm at 175 to 190. You have to speak it into existence. Ah, yes, Lord. Oh, I'm gonna try the receipts now. Let's see if it works. Yes. So guys, we're about to try if I can scan my receipts from when my clients pay. Let's see. Okay. Back off. New receipt. Oh man, I gotta text it or something. Yeah, I don't want to do that. There has to be a way to see this receipt without doing that.
I don't enter the 5 million point giveaway. I'm only giving up 100 points. I know I'm not gonna win.
I need to figure this out. You're talking about foolishness. I'm talking about points.
I'm talking about points.
So all it says it needs is your what? What it need? It needs just a picture, right?
Are you talking to me?
No, may I talk to myself. So it only needs the name of the place, the date,
The business, the date, and
and their total, right? There has to be a way that I see this receipt. I feel like I've done this before. All on one page. Y'all don't judge me. This is my business. Don't judge me. I know y'all sitting there like, is she serious?
So I just did the two
I
500
am.
points.
For $250? View transaction. New receipt. No receipt. Yeah, it won't let me do it. This really sucks. It won't really let me see it. I thought I was really on a roll here, you know? I thought this was really a thing. I was super excited. Aha, I know what I do. Wait. Ramona, can you please don't stress me. Ramona, I'm telling you, it's like an addiction, but it's okay. I'm getting through it. I'm working through it. My business is doing amazing. But my fetch is even amazinger.
Is that a word?
No. Amazinger. No. Let's see. I'm gonna try it. Let's see, you guys. If it works, hold on. Let me back y'all out a little bit. If it works, because I can't see their information or anything. That part is all taken care of. But I can see their receipt, and it actually shows like all this stuff. Let's see. I think it just worked. It worked.
Nothing.
Yo.
Never mind.
Shade, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
It worked.
What's that? What's she talking
I can get points from snapping my receipts
about?
on my
Are you
login.
talking about you took a picture on the thing?
Yes.
You got the points?
Look, you guys.
I'm
Hit
recording
submit.
She is in love with them.
you. No.
Hair Care USA. Air Care USA.
Oh, she dropped the popcorn.
Nuh-uh.
You encouraging real roaches. That's a fine.
Look,
$5. It's $5.
I throw it in the trash.
You see how I
It's $5.
No. I said no more popcorn for you today. You gotta wait.
Nope, that's $5.
$5 fine.
$5.
Feels so nice.
Man, who told them that they told me that is gonna work? I'm only gonna do like 10 of them a day. Coming on and block me.
And they will do it.
They'll
I know
block you?
Ibotta will. Like, that's only if they think something is suspicious. Like, when you get a lot of money, they be hating. And they'll take all your points and your money.
But see, how I know it won't be a scam, because each receipt has a different number. Each receipt has a different dollar amount. Each receipt has a different time.
Yeah, no, I know this. I'm just saying, when they see you're popping, they like to do that. It's happened to some big YouTubers who I moderate for that got millions of followers. And they're on Ibotta and stuff. They took their money and they did the appeal
Damn
thing
it.
and all that stuff. They just never got their money back. So that's why I don't let my money pile up. When I get $10 or $5, I
You
cash
take
right
it.
out. I send it to them because I know, because they're not allowed to take my money after I scan all the receipts legally.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
No,
man.
no.
This is so awesome. Awesome sauce.
That's enough. How many is that? That's
It's
5.
5.
So it's any receipt?
And it could be 5 cents on it, them the business.
Yes, any receipt. As long as it has the
Mhm.
store or business name,
Mm-hmm.
And a dollar amount.
dollar amount, and the time and date.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I have to go around asking people for receipts, is what you're saying.
Or pick 'em up
It
off
becomes
the
a habit. You
on
start
the
to kind of
trash.
like do it on the regular.
And
Ma'am,
then
do you need your
know,
receipt?
Like, I know what products that's on Fetch and stuff, so when I pick up receipts off the ground, I'm like, oh my God, they bought a Coca-Cola or Cherry Cola, or they bought this, the Buffalo Dog food.
Ah, man. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. I don't want them to
She
block
gets
me.
more points with certain products. And you'll
But
see
it
on
has to be a
Fetch.
paper. It has to be a physical paper.
No, you can do
I knew
receipts.
it would work.
Yeah, it'll say it on there when you go to scan. When you hit scan, it says e-receipts, or you can do scan to do the physical receipts. So you gotta connect your e-receipts. So like mine is connected to Walmart now, but and I bought it too. It's connected to like Walmart.
So every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm gonna take a day. So every Monday, I will scan the Thursdays. Every Tuesday, I will scan the Friday. Every
Well
Thursday
done.
or Wednesday, I will scan the yeah.
And how many days do you have?
I think I need to get a receipt printer just in
You can't go
case.
back 2 weeks.
Up to
The
14
receipts
days.
can be 2 weeks old.
Up to 14 days?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they can't be 2 weeks old.
Can you bring the dryer down? You love it. You like to push it up. You don't like to put it on the head so it can dry today.
No.
When you scared it hurts them.
Yes.
It's not. Trust me, they want to
Wish I
dry
had
just
that
as fast.
before.
No, not up. There you go.
Don't I have to go up first and then down?
Mm-mm.
You showed me that.
Sometimes if it's stuck, then you do
So
it,
how
but
I
not
know
all the
if
time.
this is the time. If you said sometimes, can I just do it? I did it, right?
I'm done. I really don't have much to say.
Is that good? Like it's
That's
all the way
good.
over her lips.
No, it's not.
Just-
You wanna dry now, right? Exactly.
Well, it's right.
No, but I think about the answer. Just
Okay,
say
yes, yes, yes.
Thank you.
See, you're just gonna agree with her, right? I see.
I'm trying to think if there's any receipts that I'm missing.
What is that big thing?
If I connect my Google to this iPad, I can literally scan
It's
all of my
over.
receipts. It's damn over. boy. If I can, you see what I'm doing in my free time? I got free time. Waiting on the next client. It's 1:07 and she's not here yet. Ah, Google. Let me reach there. If I can connect to my Gmail where all my bills go, whoa, on a deadly man. The lady with the lace front, she's gone, honey. That's who we did the haircut on. You just came in late. So the name of my video is always the first client, you guys. That's the reason why I named the videos, because it's the first client, not every client, and I'm here all day, so that's kind of why you kind of missed it. But if you roll back, you'll be able to see it. Does Fetch automatically e-receipt Walmart? If it's in your... Okay, so what I did notice is anything that goes to my promotions tab, it doesn't read. It has to be on my main inbox. So all of those purchases, like anything I buy, it doesn't read my promotions tab.
You have it connected through your email?
Mhm.
That's how you gotta do it.
It doesn't read it all the time.
I think that's how I did it. I did it for my laptop, I believe.
Cynthia, if you do the old receipts, they'll give you like 5 points. And they'll tell you, next time don't scan your old receipts. It's best you did them right away. I'm testing out the theory, you guys. So I've already tested out the square theory. I know I can go to Elite Hair Care right now and scan every receipt. That would be thousands of points. I think they'd probably take me off. I probably should use my other account. It's just fun to me, you guys. I actually enjoy it. I like to, like, when I'm into something, it's just fun. I know most people are like, oh my gosh, you're so obsessed. It's not that serious, so we just be talking.
Okay, you go back to YouTube.
Best Buy.
Mm-hmm.
Best Buy. Da 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 da. Keeping your head above water, making a way if you can. Temporarily all the time. Easy credit all the time.
See, look, we have my butterfingers.
Good time. Thank you, Catherine. All right, so I'm about to do my Best Buy receipt. It better work.
Well, see, my fingers are fat.
I'm scanning it from here, so let's see. We're gonna see if it worked or not.
Okay, well, let's try another one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not even on Fetch. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Alright, where is the one I was just telling you about? Can you see it somewhere? No, it's probably at the bottom.
This one?
No, that's the one you just did for Crystal. It's this one.
Let's see if it
Then
reads
that's
it.
the one for gas.
That one they never read like that.
The
I
one
have
for
Ibotta.
Oh, you
This is
do?
for gas.
no, that's the one
Yeah, this one don't read that. It doesn't read your e-receipts. You have to. I think you do have to really print
It
these
doesn't?
out. No, let me see if I hit print receipt. If it will do it.
That one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Crystal doesn't use it, I don't know why.
It's too much work. I'm just trying to master Fetch right now. I'm gonna do it soon. I'm gonna allocate stuff to that. I just don't use one card to pump gas though.
And I have all of my cards on there. I have my picked out card, my old one.
So is it like
credit
Apple
card.
Pay?
You just pick which card you're gonna go in there and pump the gas with. It's so simple. You just gotta set it up first, just like you do with everything else. Is it like Apple Pay?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda, I guess.
What time is it? 1:12? Okay.
You're not about to cancel our program.
I don't play games
Do
like
you
that.
cancel after a certain amount of time?
They got 15 minutes, or they can let me know. If they let me know that they're running behind, that's different. But if you don't say anything at all, then yeah, you gotta get charged. No, we're done. Because you're wasting time. It's not just my time, it's your time, it's everybody's time. Other people could have that appointment. You know how many people want appointments? People don't think for others, they're not considerate. But we shall see.
She was supposed to be at 1, right?
1 o'clock. I'm trying to find my files. All right, let's see now. Yep, it worked.
So when you go on, like, it'll ask you.
So I went to my email, I saved my receipt to my email, and then I took a picture of it, and it worked.
Access to see the gas stations like you're near, and I always see while using the app, because I don't want them knowing where I'm at all the time. So only while using the app, you can allow my access. And then it'll tell you to add card, whatever card you basically use for gas. And at first I was skeptical, so I used my PayPal.
What do I do now?
Oh, hold on. Because I didn't even think it was going to ask you for that since you clicked on my link. Was that from my link? Or what did it say? What did it say? What did it say? Go back. Or you gotta hit continue.
All right, so let's finish my client hair.
That's not the church now.
My hair dry nice and fast. Come on.
Okay, I get permission.
Give access, you mean? Give access?
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and style her.
Something Kristen, in my wallet, I got 4 different.
And now the app you're talking about? Oh, so it asks you which card you want to use.
Yeah, you don't have to just use one. You can add as many as you want, and that's my PayPal. If I want to do that one, when I get to the gas station, I just
Oh,
pick
I'm
the one I'm
gonna
gonna
do
use.
that then, because that was the other part that was just
And
like,
then
So
okay.
you
swipe
pay
it.
through
No,
the app.
you go in the store just like you're getting your gas. Whatever card you told them you're gonna use, when you swipe it in the store, they know you bought the gas, and then they're gonna give you your money back. Like, it's money, not points. So they're not gonna give you all your money back, but you're gonna earn cash back on every time you go get gas.
So Costco and Sam's ain't on there, huh?
It could be. I don't go to Costco, so let me type it in. And that means it's under all of my videos. I don't see Costco, but I see other gas stations nearby. I don't see Costco, but I see other gas stations nearby.
Okay. I mean, I can still look at it.
Yeah. So like the Shell station is gonna give you 25 cents back per gallon. This one's gonna give you back 11 cents per gallon. So you just pick which one you want to go to. They're all different. Sometimes you just get $1 back per gallon.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna give her a light trim. And that's even if she needs a trim, because I feel like we just did this haircut.
You did October, but I knew I would be, I think, yeah, the end of October.
No trim. Not today. So we shall play catch up on the next one, if it's not time. on the live?
No, well, it's in the corner of my phone right now. I'm applying to somebody.
All right, so I'm gonna use the Elite Salon. Chin down. Elite Salon. This is the salon number, yes? Okay. Yes, ma'am, you called the salon. Yes, ma'am. If you have a pen, I can give you the website. Let me know when I'm ready. It's Elite, ELITE, Hair Care, USA.com. No, ma'am, we don't do catalogs, but all of the products are on the site by collection and by need. Yes, ma'am.
Brenda, she's here.
Oh,
She doesn't know that.
yes, ma'am. All right. Okay, my dear. Thank you for calling. Bye bye. What you said, Shade?
I said, Brenda said, Crystal, this is Brenda. I'm 1170 miles per hour trying to get to you. My apologies. See you soon. And she said, just pulled in.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
When will you have January's
It's already
dates? It's already open?
open.
For January?
Look at her eyes switched.
No! Don't say that!
Yeah, it's open. I opened it early for y'all on purpose.
Oh, no.
Better give me a quick.
Girl! I think I just took like last week. I'm like, why am I even looking?
Like, it's not gonna be open yet.
No!
You said you opened it last week, right?
Yeah, I opened last week.
So probably the day after you was probably minutes
I
after
bet you any money.
That'd be my luck.
Oh,
Like I just looked, ain't no way.
Okay. What will we need the next time?
Protein. So wash and super protein.
This right?
You think it's all
One at the
dry?
bottom. Yeah. It should be done by now. It cuts them on at 30
It
minutes
sure
or
did.
40 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm using the Vivace, which is the red plate, 1 3/4 of an inch to curl her. Remember, guys, I always say that this is my favorite iron for bobs, because it lays the bobs so well. The red plate is kind of in the same family as the black diamond irons. It's in the same family in regards to the quality. This is a pro iron, so the Vivace is a part of the pro series, which is like the black diamonds. It does not have the automatic shut off, so I also like to advise people of that part. The plates are really smooth though. They're diamond dusted, really, really nice plates. They don't have buildup on them. I use this one a lot for my bob clients, but it doesn't build up, like absorb a lot of product and all that. Like with those cheap plates, you can tell when an iron has cheap plates. I'll tell you how. If an iron has really good plates like this, product doesn't build up on it. If the iron does not have any form of coating or the coating has rubbed off, that is when product starts to cake up on the actual plates, right? Outside of that, if you're one of those people where you put too much product on your hair before you flat iron it, you're gonna always have a problem with product buildup. You guys have never seen me take out my relaxer and clean any one of my flat irons. You know why? Because I'm really, really, really light on product use when I'm flat ironing a person's hair. You don't need a ton of product. I use a little bit of Sebastian Shaper, maybe some Goddess polish. I might put a little frizz tamer, but I don't put a lot of product on my client's hair because I like hair to be light and flowy, airy. You know, have movement. Too much product, all you're doing is just using the product to build your style, to make your style. That's not what makes the style. It's you that makes the style. Tilt this way from me. Now, if it's like a client where this morning where I did the haircut and I know she's fine textured and I need her hair to hold, yes, I will use a little more hairspray. But even when I was curling her, you didn't see me using a ton of hairspray to curl her. I was using it to set the hair, to keep it in place. So just be mindful of how much product you're using when you're flat ironing, because all you're doing is really just burning product into the hair. And that's the easiest way to have heat damage. Too much product on a very hot iron.
I had a cheap flat iron then, because it be on the sides of the flat iron, the build up.
It can build up on the side. Like I get built up on the side of mine because the plates are so smooth, it's pushing the product to the edge. That is normal.
Oh, okay.
But it's not even that much.
You mean actually on the plate? Like,
yeah.
Does that?
Like, okay, so I have some on the edge of mine. If it's a really good iron, you see I have a little bit of buildup on the edge, I can take just a regular towel and wipe it right off. But if it's a really cheap one, it won't wipe off. You'll have to put relaxer on it.
Relaxer?
Relaxer is a form of hair remover. It will skim off anything. It's like putting Coke on a battery. It's the same thing. Sodium hydroxide.
Say relaxer. When I heard you say that, I was like, maybe she didn't mean relaxer.
Relaxer. Just like you put Coke on a battery, you put relaxer on the plates of an iron while it's hot, and it will eat off anything that's on it. But it can also eat the coating off the plates. Relaxer is a form of hair removal. It's a hydroxide. It's sodium hydroxide.
I was trying to wait on her to open the door for her because she said she was here. That was a while ago. I'll be back.
I can show you guys the irons that I use the most, and I have not cleaned one of them to this very moment. And the plates are clean. That is what you call a quality iron. If you guys notice how it just glides over the hair, that's also the characteristics of a quality iron. Not all irons are quality. And don't go based on price either. I have no clue, my dear. It's now 1:27.
She might be at the front. She said something about number 2. Get in, please.
Why is she talking to you too?
I don't know.
You can just go to the front and meet her if you like. So how's your hair been feeling? Good?
Good. You know what I like?
Hmm?
What is it? The mint one.
A soothing balance.
What?
It makes your scalp feel really
Oh my goodness.
good. Yeah, soothing balance. Yeah.
And I could tell that the buildup I had and the dry or the dandruff stuff I was having issues with, it's decreased tremendously. Yeah. That
That's
is
good.
like a
Because
godsend.
when I did your hair, when I was looking at it today before I put the relaxer on, you didn't have a lot of buildup.
And you know, I the last time I washed it was right after I came back, was the
So right after?
27th of November, because I knew I was getting the perm.
Hello.
Hi, sweetheart.
How are you, dear?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Do you have my phone number?
No, ma'am, I do not.
You have to use your email confirmation. Don't talk through YouTube, because I can't really help you through there.
Yes. Which one?
Yeah, it's definitely growing. Even the part that was broken off, all of it's just like coming back to life. Thank God.
You feel like it's coming back. Except for this little spot right here.
Yeah, it's trying. I notice it.
Where did you drive from, Mama?
They flew in.
We
Flew. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're not
I flew in
from
from-
here.
No, ma'am. I
Got
flew
you.
from Cincinnati.
All right.
Nice.
So you're visiting for vacation?
My,
You wanna sit on the end? Can I
whichever,
move?
Well, no,
wherever you
no,
wanna
no.
go.
Wait, sit right at the shampoo bowl.
Shampoo
Yeah.
bowl.
You can put your chair here. That's fine. And then just go to the shampoo
You
bowl.
need it with you? Kinda? To get over here?
Mhm.
Okay.
I just put it right here, this is okay.
You can put it. You're my final client, so you can put it wherever. It don't matter.
I'm gonna get your hair down really quick.
That's where I'm at now. Okay.
So you're getting a silk press, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'm just gonna have her drape you and then I'll check your hair out.
I did not listen. I would have been booked all my appointments.
Yeah, when you have a chance to go in there. I mean, January is booked, but it's not severe. Just
Guys,
yet.
have one day, and then I tried, and I'm trying to get into the habit of coming every
Well,
2
it's not
weeks,
cold.
so that my hair is actually doing. I'm very surprised, but
Oh, your
I
hair
use
is
your
good.
product. That's all I
Yesterday we
do.
left, it was 40.
I mean, it's doing great. Just this little area here. That's
Yeah.
good. Grow back out.
Oh, yeah.
The rest of it is good.
You only have to,
It's, she put 2 on it, I believe.
Look at that. I mean, compared to where you started, this is really good. I'm happy with it.
I'm even more
I'm very
happy.
happy.
Excited.
They slow down, there's no accident.
Yeah.
People slow down.
Oh my, it's even growing.
I told you it's getting better. It looks great.
Dr. Crystal, in the building.
It's getting better. Hold on, you guys. You doing card or cash?
Card. I always forget you do take cash.
Definitely. Cash is always great.
Exactly. The whole time. The first time I was like, okay, this is great. We're gonna sit here and be a half an hour early.
That was the plan.
Listen, that tone for a second. Let me wipe off this.
What's your last name?
STRACHAN. ACHAN.
Ready?
Oh, no, the card.
Look at all
I
that
love
body.
that. That's beautiful.
Look, don't
See,
shake
I'm
too
just-
hard
look,
now.
listen.
Look, she turned her head.
I get it. Some people, I tried the natural twice. It is not for me. My hair broke more. It's more product. It's super expensive. I can't do it. Perm, you know, I can put in a ponytail. I can do this.
It is different for everybody because my hair broke with a relaxer. It
See?
grew so fast. My hair grows out
Oh,
the cut. My
hold
hair
on,
grows so
y'all.
fast.
I didn't
naturally.
actually
Oh, no,
connect
you're
my,
fine.
I've never seen my hair as long as it's been like down
Without-
waist in my butt.
This is connect my
locks.
reader.
I just locked it because I got tired of brushing it.
You're
It was just
trying.
too much hair. So I was like, let me just lock it. I can just get up and go. I ain't got no excuse. Why you comb your hair? Oh, it's supposed to look like this. You know? So yeah, everybody is different.
Yeah,
With
and I
me,
get it.
and my hair's always dry and it's still gross. I put
Wow.
oils in it, and conditioner.
Oh, that's all my kids. They're all natural.
Yeah, my kids are too. I have 4 girls and a boy. They're all natural.
Yeah, 4 girls and a boy.
4 girls and a
One,
boy.
one girl, the oldest, and then 2 boys.
Okay.
But
Oh, what's wrong with this thing?
Yeah, and I always got a lot of
my daughter has a lot of hair. I told her to make her appointment because she said she wanted me to make the appointment. So I was like, no.
And I be telling people vibrational does not mean
Mhm.
good hair. Like
Right.
it's very vibrational. My daughter got my hair in the middle.
And then all
That's
this.
it. It literally looks like the walls in the middle. And that texture is the worst. I'm like, how did that happen? But you're all curly. Yeah.
Multiple
Why is this
braids
not
in the
working?
one. Is it better to have like the tap, the one with the.
No, it's just not reading here.
But that's only one guy. The ones are full black.
Mm-hmm.
Vibration. But yeah, all
Yeah.
very much.
Ooh-wee.
Like it's literally
I'm
not
so glad
connected.
I had the 2 boys. Boy.
Oh, that ain't saying me with my son. He gotta have shit like them. And he wanna keep his hair. I think he looks so handsome with a low cut, but he wants to keep his hair
Yeah,
long.
that's,
Oh, we needed to update.
that's the same. You, listen.
So your girl, she had a lot of hair. It was thick.
Mm-hmm. And it's,
I'm coming, you guys.
oh, this is another picture. Mm-hmm. I said, oh, I'm glad she got to do her own hair. Okay.
How old is she?
She'll be 20 next year. I'm like, oh, ain't nobody do
Oh,
that.
thank you so much. Yeah, my daughter, she's 18. And they have super, super thick hair. And you look 20 yourself. Like she would be 20.
She don't like to hear that. She's annoying.
Yeah, my daughter would. When people say that's your sister, she'd be like, man, that's my mom.
That's right. Remember that. Where's the most? I have a picture of her hair.
Come on.
What are you doing? You need my help or something?
No, I'm just waiting on it to update so that I can use it. There we are. It needed to update first. Here you go. Just go out there and put your phone number or email to get a receipt on it. All right, ma'am. So you have a silk press, and then are you doing a trim too?
Yes, ma'am. Talk me about the train.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
All right. Feel oil on my hair.
So we're gonna do my can too.
The clarifying shampoo, dry. Put it on the dry. Just put it on and dry it, and then like what we did before.
And of course, this what happens when you don't have enough space on your phone. You
What,
back up
pictures?
others. Mm-hmm. I got pictures from the spring. Oh, that's what hell. I have to send you a picture next time.
And then use it as your first line.
Thank you. I'll
You
see you in 2 weeks, I think.
Okay, Mama, I'll see you then.
Have a good evening.
It's like gooey. That's why it's falling everywhere. You said lather it, wet it, and lather it.
Well, after you like rub it all over. Yeah, and then it ends. for like 5 minutes,
Okay.
and then detangle it while it's sitting,
Okay.
and then you can rinse it out. Yeah, that's good.
All right. Let me let you slide. Get you to slide down. Get your.
It's too far back. Hold on.
Was it a chair?
Should be right here. Right there.
I left it.
And then, no, leave it there, and then you slide back, and then as you slide down, you put, slide your neck into the bowl. So just keep sliding, slide it.
Sure, slide your pants.
What you say?
To the water slide your pants.
Oh, to help her slide in the
Yes,
chair.
use cool water though to do her the first rinse.
Cool water for this wash right here.
Yeah, just to kind of wet it. Use the cool water first.
I forgot to give Jeanette a card.
Oh Lord, I've been forgetting. I'm gonna put it somewhere in front of my face.
Did you want me to add the amino to this or just use the clarifying for the first
No,
one?
that's the first one. Let's do clarifying first. I need these cards to be somewhere that I cannot miss them.
Jeanette didn't get one.
No, I forgot.
I didn't get one.
I don't even know where my phone is. Ah. All right, guys, we are on the last client.
Miss Brenda made
They
it.
finally made it.
She said they were saying it in the chat too, saying she was stuck in traffic. She's coming.
She was stuck.
I'm glad they had your back too.
My thanks to the elite tribe, the elite pros.
Yes. How long you been watching Crystal?
Oh my gosh. I know it's been prior.
To before, because you said you
She was
came
at
when
the
she was at the
other
other
location, yes. The other building. And we flew in from Cincinnati then.
wow. Yeah, I was so shocked because I've never seen that. Like people actually fly in to see a stylist, and she's had many since I've been here fly here from different states to get their hair done. That is awesome. We'll wash the rinses, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. So your husband's gonna sit out there and wait, or you gonna
Hey, June.
find what's around?
He may find what's around, and then he may find what's around, and the traffic may stop him from finding what's around.
Right.
Oh, and I saw the picture.
How you did?
I love it.
The one that's still sitting on the floor?
Oh,
I'm sorry. It's still sitting on the
well,
But it matches the vases up there, you see
yes, it
them?
does.
I'm like, it was perfect. When I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, this Crystal would like this. I hope she like it. She said she does. Oh, thank you.
So see, now the next time I come, I'll be excited to see where she places it.
I
Or it's
know. Well,
actually
she said it was
placed
right there in the
in
middle.
the center. That would be perfect. That would be perfect because of the
The vases.
the bases of
The plant.
all of it.
Yeah.
Mhm. That'll be the center.
It started off right, I think.
Tie it all in.
Mm-hmm.
I like her mounted the ring she's got
Oh
behind.
yeah, I didn't even know it was mounted until she said
Until
something.
she said something.
Yeah.
She said she did it herself. When I was talking to my phone while I was watching it, while we were yelling at the traffic. And oh, yes, we had a conversation.
Oh my gosh.
I said,
Like,
oh,
move out
she
the
did
way.
a good job.
And see, you
I'm
from
eating
out of
red
town
sauce
because
powered by
normally
Moon Spice. Really,
when
June?
I'm in traffic and somebody's driving slow, I'm thinking they're from out of town. I'm like, they cannot be from Florida because the left lane is for us risk takers.
The
right
one that they
lane
call
is
you
for
grasshopper,
y'all.
you quick. Let me read some of these
The
comments.
left lane to go 60 and 70, like that's when we're going 100 and 120.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get out of the way. Some of them don't, because you'll see like out of state tags. They'll get over when they see me coming up on them.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Kita,
I'm
I am gonna do it for you. Give me just a
They was
moment.
driving too slow. So
I have not forgot. Tanetta, you got 4,700 points on Fetch. This girl, that's how many points is that? $4.78, basically.
Oh, is that right?
Can redeem that and go get you something at Starbucks or something. Just told my husband how smart you are, that you're always scheming for Fetch points. Husband impressed. Hey, you gotta figure it out.
all that braking and stuff.
I don't want to break the bank, so I'm gonna do it slowly.
And that's what chain reactions happen.
Yes. So when someone break and go and break and
Break
go.
and go and break, start, stop, start, stop. I'm like, come on.
There was a bad accident a few years ago. I went there like 3 or 4 years ago. But it was in one of those states where it snowed in the drive.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, what did I miss? Did I
they
miss
couldn't
something?
stop, I believe it was. And one car hit one, and it was just a big pile up, and a lot of those people died. And then,
What did I
you know
miss?
what? No, that wasn't the ice one, because
Wanna tell me what me miss and what me do? Tell me what me do
like you said, it was a
and what I missed. I want to see. June, yes, I got the iPad and I got the stand.
everybody just kept slamming into each other.
Somebody that just enlighten me on what me miss. Y'all know I like to speak. So tell me.
That's one reason I don't like being in the middle either. So if something does happen, I can hurry up and go on the grass, you know,
Right.
or on the side if I can't stop. When you're in
I
the
know she
middle,
deleted it because Grace be so fast, like she don't give me an opportunity to like see them. So we click the link,
Oh, yeah.
sign up, and scan our receipts. Yep. Yep.
Just trying to, well, you know, I'm sure you hear it all the time where, you know, oh, I've been doing my hair for so long, and then you come to somebody else to do it. Oh,
Yes. The washable is my favorite.
oh my God.
Oh, thank you, Tanetta. I want to say how much I love you guys and your products. Like I said before, I would not buy any other company products. I would support your products. Love you guys. God be blessed. God bless you in your business, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you, Tanetta. You're so nice. Thank you. So nobody don't want to tell me what I missed. Y'all don't try to distract me. Ooh, my head hurt from it being so hard under this hat. If y'all see look at my hair.
My family was there. They know how to entertain themselves. I'm like, y'all don't even get
Right.
watch TV.
They need a wash real bad too. My plan was to do it this morning, but I ended up doing my thing.
Sit up on the ladies' man, sit, and then tangle your hair.
Head itch.
Yeah, try this a bit.
Grace just don't play. June, you better sign up for Fetch. I'm telling you, you guys don't understand. You'll get addicted just like me. You start looking for the receipts on the ground as you're walking out of the store. Stopped me from being a product junkie. I got mad at first, then just accepted it. I'm telling you, you got to be able to admit that you have a problem first. A lot of us like to buy product and product and product and product, and then your cabinet starts looking like a grocery store.
And then you got expired this and expired that. You
People don't even know that hair
expired.
products actually expire. Conditioner expires before shampoo.
Oh yeah, I know that now. I didn't know about toothpaste until I started couponing. I was like, what? Toothpaste expires?
Mm-hmm. Conditioner expires, it changes color, and then it actually makes you shed more if it expires.
If it is expired and they put it on the hair.
Mm-hmm. If it's rancid, and you don't know that it's rancid, the only time you can kind of tell because fragrance oil doesn't change smell, but the other raw materials can. It just depends on the makeup of the product, though. So the other raw materials in it can expire, and then when they do expire, the conditioner changes color. You start noticing that it has a change in smell somewhat. Sometimes it has no smell at all. And then when you put it on and you use it and you're thinking, oh, I only had it 2 years, it's okay. And then a week later, you notice that you're shedding way more than before.
Wow.
Or your hair seems extremely hard, or it feels like you didn't condition at all because your conditioner is expired. Same thing with shampoo. It changes color. The first telltale sign is the product changes color. That's another reason why shampoos and conditioners are made to be rotated. And then on top of that, we're using bottles that are plastic. Plastic decomposes, you guys. It gives off gas. It still will outlive you, but as it begins to decompose, it starts to give off gas to whatever is inside of it. Those gases now become a recipe for your formula to go rancid. Rancid means spoiled. It's spoiled.
Disrespectful.
It's spoiled. I'm like, Chris, what did I miss? I hate that I'm so busy at work. I can't concentrate on my elite life. Oh, man.
So I guess it's safe to assume that everything is expired and just hurry up and use it or give it away or throw it away.
Yeah, you're supposed to rotate them out. Like, it's just like cleaning products. We all know cleaning products go rancid. They don't last forever.
Right.
Either the product goes rancid or the bottle decomposes. The same thing with bottled water.
That's
If
why
you
we
ever
be
look at the
saying
big
it's
jugs of water, when people go
evaporated.
during the hurricanes and they buy 18,000 gallons because they swear that this hurricane is going to burst every water pipe that's underground 14 feet below. Mind you, the hurricane is on earth, above, not down there. Power, yes. Water, no. Okay, anyway. You buy all these gallons of water and you set them in the corner in your kitchen or in your carpet or your dining room, wherever you decide to store them, your garage, whatever. And you wait 30 days and all of a sudden you start noticing that the bottle starts to wrinkle. It starts to
And it
collapse.
evaporates, right? There's nothing.
Because the plastic is made of gas. It has a gas. That gas starts to escape. It only lasts but so long before it needs to escape. It's an air bubble. It got to get out. So then the bottle starts to break down and the water starts to leak out. So nothing is forever. Nothing is forever. So for those of you that have hair products like Iso Plus Oil Sheen from like 1979, please throw that away.
Oh my God.
Pink lotion. Oh, we're notorious for the luster pink lotion that we've been holding on to since your child was 2. Your child is 19 now. Throw it away.
That stuff is so heavy.
It's the same thing.
Crystal, how long you want this to sit?
Just a couple minutes.
A minute.
No, not too long.
Okay.
People can share their thoughts. What? I just gotta read. I gotta get close. It's not close enough. Or it's not in my face enough.
Maybe you can buy some glasses from Fetch.
No, I don't need any glasses from Fetch. I need stuff like merchandise, like electronics.
See, and that's what you want. That's not what you need, man.
How much I appreciate you and your business. Thank you, Tanetta.
Ain't that right, Miss Brenda?
People can share their thoughts, but don't be disrespectful. Absolutely. You can say whatever you want to say, but just know that every action has an adverse reaction. That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, when she changed to her accent.
Wait. That's so true about the bottled water. I've seen it happen on hoarders. It happened in the warehouse. I just bought 20 gallons of distilled water, and yesterday we look on the ground and one of them has started to decompose. It happens, especially in Florida. It happens faster because we have hot weather.
We're not supposed to.
No. They want somebody to
But
say,
Vivian,
"Oh,
it's
yes, I
true,
like this."
1979, honey. Some of y'all are product hoarders. Some of y'all still got Irish Spring soap that was on sale that y'all had in y'all closet since like 1999. And y'all trying to give it to me. No. By chance, did I get a TV yesterday? No, Cheryl, I didn't get a TV. And this TV does not air. It doesn't airplay. I'm kind of over the TV thing now. I'm just gonna have to get one. But then if I get the TV, I have to take this TV down and then figure out what to do with this TV. So I'm not really sure if I'm gonna do it or not.
For instance, it's a true story. This one girl took pictures on Facebook. She had eye boogers in her eyes.
Oh.
She had her makeup on.
Grace, why y'all block the people before I can read it?
It was just really
How do I stop the unblock? I need to read. What did Nessa say? I'm gonna give me a chance to read the thing now. What did Nessa say?
Like if I was there, I would not let all those thousands of people see her on social media like that. Like they told her.
So should we throw away your products after 2 years? Keita, if you got my products after 2 years, then you're not using it enough. So yes, I would say no more than, actually 2 years is a long time. What's a long time in them?
12. Hold on, before you lean back, let me move the chair.
Oh, because you don't want me to get upset.
12.
Grace. All right. So just WhatsApp me. Screenshot the thing before you delete it and then WhatsApp it to me at least. So let me see when I need to know what people are saying. Sometimes it's not everything. Some not like the little sex comments. Them weird people there. No, but some of them you have to really let me. Some of them more address the right way. Some of them I have to address the right way. If people are being disrespectful, that's just not on. Huh?
Excuse me, with this mask, warm water or does it?
Cool water, still
Cool water
conditioner.
for all of it? Okay.
Yep. Just love her. She's beautiful, real hilarious, straight to the point, intelligent, and the list goes on and on. Thank you, Elaine. Can you get an airwave antenna? You can get an airwave antenna from Amazon.
She said, cool.
What is that
She told
for?
me, she said, cool. She said, she means cold. She just always scared.
Cool and cold is just cool is a nicer word.
You see it?
It's a more appropriate word.
She said it's more appropriate.
Hey, don't worry, the water's gonna be cool. I didn't say it's not gonna be cold, you know, I just said it's gonna be cool.
No, I
Cool
get
is
it.
cool.
If you told me cold, I'll be jumping and scared. But you say cool.
Oh,
okay.
Grace.
It's like medium.
Yeah, brace for impact.
Yes, basically. I was got you're sitting so still. I was outside a bowl when she was washing my hair.
No, it's all right.
Oh.
I think because she uses such hot water, because I like to have my hair washed with super hot water.
Oh.
It's basically almost boiling water.
Oh my gosh.
I love it super hot. And so since I had that hot
All
water
right.
scalp, when
Y'all
she
hold
used
on.
cold water, it shocked me for real.
Hold on 1 second. Airwave antenna. I'm gonna look for that. You guys hold on a second. All right, I'm back, you guys. Mm-hmm. Somebody said, did I just go deaf? Pack. You did not go deaf. I muted you. I'm sorry, you guys. I had to have a conversation. I muted you guys. That's all.
Comments too to see if anybody else is saying, can y'all hear?
No, Pack is like, did I just go deaf? Or did it go mute? My sis, what have you done all day? Me at work watching Elite Hair Care Live. Y'all are so funny.
Thank you, but it's disrespectful.
What's a airwave antenna for? Yeah, somebody tell me, what is the airwave antenna? It's not the antenna, right?
It can be disrespectful to me. That's why I got control over it.
Do love watching you work. You're so funny. Thank you.
See, do you wake up like Mufasa?
You wrote
I
this
wake up
up.
like Mufasa. I'm like,
But see, that's why our hair is so beautiful. It's so brown.
absolutely.
I got my B7 shampoo and conditioner last week from the Black Friday sale. I've got fine textured hair and was absolutely amazed when I used the entire set and it smelled great. Thank you. Who's sharing? Hey, Bahamas. It's Christmas. Just got 4 packages. Okay, Crystal, I'm glad you got your packages, though. That's really good. Oh, I thought I did something. I was trying to log out, then back in looking for the sound. No, guys, I just told you guys. I said, hold on, I'm going to put you on mute. It's not every part of my conversation I can let you hear. Why does this bring me? I paid something. When giving an opinion, does it encourage or uplift? If not, keep it to yourself. Great job. Just signed on. Hey, Edna.
And every time you go mute and I'm watching, I be so mad because I be wanting to be nosy.
Listen,
I'm trying to read her
it ain't
lips.
everything that I can say
She
on
moved away from
live.
the camera and I can't read her
Right.
lips.
I'll turn, yeah, because I know y'all be trying to read my lips. That's exactly why I'll turn the camera this way and I say what I'm saying. And I talk with my hands too. And then I move my head like this and you can tell which direction I am when I'm saying something. Thank you, Lillian. Okay. I look so forward to your videos. Thank you. Anissa, I know you guys. I try to say it quick and then do it. Airwave antenna picks up some channels like a regular. Oh, it's not the antenna, Ramona, that I need. It's the AirPlay, so I can connect my phone and mirror it. But that TV is kind of old, you guys. Like it's not like no new age TV, you know. The TV kind of raggedy.
She is 34, and
The TV is kind of raggedy, you know. It not really, you know, it looked new, but it's not new, I promise. It's probably came out before they played AirPlay.
let's see, my great niece graduated. Her graduation is
Sorry.
Saturday.
So at some point I will
We all fully
upgrade the TV. But for me to upgrade the TV, I now have to tell them to come back and take it down and put the bracket on another TV. I don't want to be difficult. They're gonna call me difficult. I'm always told that I can be difficult, and I try to be so down to earth. So I was like, no, forget it.
in November and December.
Oh, okay.
Because we knew she was graduating back in July.
Am I taking a break? No, my client is getting twisted to go dry, so I'm just kind of sitting. I don't really sit as much most days, but today was just very calm. Love watching your videos. They're very calming, especially the pack with me videos. Thank you, Sharon. You know, I always find the pack with me videos to be boring. Maybe it's because my attention span is the size of this charger, the small piece.
I think you got the middle dryer on.
Yes, please. And thank you. You just got back from watching your stories, and I'm still in the same seat. That's not good.
She's gonna have to come up, or I won't know until
You won't know until she sits down, and she's tall, so I know that it's gonna have to go up. Didn't you have the same knee when I saw you last?
This here?
The knee.
Yes.
Jeez, it's still not there, you
No, ma'am. It's not really my knee. This is a military wound.
know.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm a retired Gulf War veteran.
Because I think the brace you had on, it was higher though.
Yes,
It was a higher brace.
Mm-hmm. They're just, I'm testing them out for them.
So that one's not helping either? So you just kind of learn to just deal with it then?
Yeah. Just
Some things you
there.
just, they want to keep operating on you, so
Just
you might as
there.
well push it
Don't
down.
bend down.
No, she pulled it way out. That's good, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll move that out your way.
I'm on my last client, but she has to air dry a little bit, you guys. I'm not blow drying her hair out like that. And honestly, the extra 10 to 15 minutes that you're gonna give yourself under the dryer to diffuse dry. When I say diffuse dry, meaning it's not extreme heat blowing on your head like the blow dryer that I use. It does your hair more justice. It gives it a chance to thrive. The blow dryer, while it's fast, it's very, very hot. Even if I'm just using that blow dryer and going through my client's hair with my fingers, at some points you guys will see me doing this with my fingers because they're burning hot. Like, so imagine what it's doing when you're doing it from your hair being wet, and then you wonder why your curl pattern is always off. Like you always notice you have straight pieces, or you notice that your pattern is different because you're using extreme heat. That's why I like the diffuse dryer. It's better. It's a lot better for your hair. I can easily get clients out of here in 30 to 45 minutes, but that's not doing my client any justice. So what is the point? You came here for a specific reason, not for me to rush you out of here. For some people, yes, it's definitely, yeah, I need to get in and out. Not in my chair. I will get you in and out in ample time, but I'm still going to follow through with my processes unless absolutely necessary. And honestly, to blow dry hair when it's stopping wet from beginning to end is still 30 minutes. So why not just let them air dry and then blow dry you for like 5-10 minutes max?
Where I'm at the bottom,
Yeah, the pink.
I can do.
I could do with one of your luxurious wash cut and straightening, although I have natural waves. This is so true, but I can't stand sitting under the dryer. Me either. I hate the dryer with a passion, and I'm a hairstylist. I get it.
Thank you for the thank you.
My hair is thick and almost waist length. It feels honest. It feels hours underneath it. So you have to just part your hair into 4 and lift it up.
Miss Brenda said thank you for the thank you, guys.
Thank you for the what?
They were
Thank you
saying
for the thank you.
for her services.
Thank you for your thank
Oh! You know I didn't catch on to what we were talking about. Never mind. Never mind. I was so far off. I have a question. Can I relax and dye my hair in the same day? Somewhat. But would I suggest you do that? No. I would suggest a stylist that understands color and relaxer and interactions between the two, so they can warn you of what could be a possibility before you do it and give you ideas based on the status of your hair right now. What hooded dryer for at-home use would you recommend while using your products? Essential Darkness, if you go to the link in the description box, which is the very first link when you close your chat and hit more, right under the title, hit more. There's the first link that says, I think it says linktree.crystalwilliams online. Click that link and it'll take you to my actual links. You'll see one that says Amazon store. I have a dryer and a hydration steamer in my Amazon store that you can utilize. I've already done the research on both of them, so I know that they're both great. And it's easy to get, and you can get it on Prime. And it's the same price as if you were in the store. It might actually be cheaper because the ones in the store now are like $40. Golden Hot hooded dryers used to be $19.99. I don't know what happened, but you used to be able to go to any Hood Beauty Supply, and they had so many that they'd be on sale for $19.99. Now you can find them almost nowhere. Thanks to so many of your wonderful videos. I stopped hiding under wigs due to alopecia. I got a masking cut, but I feel like it became the same old. The damage in my edges. Basic suggestion. Any basic suggestion? I mean, for the hairline, you can use the edge repair, but If the damage is so extensive that it's scarred, then you can't really expect anything to grow back in the area that's scarred. But it's all from traction. So how you reverse traction is to not do anything that causes traction, like a lot of pulling back, a lot of braiding back, ponytails. Wear your hair down, wrap your hair at night. Wrapping your hair is great. It is probably one of the best things that you can do for your hair if it's relaxed. If it's natural, you can't really wrap your hair at night, but you can rope twist it and put it in a satin scarf. I didn't say bonnet. I said scarf, something that stays in place. It doesn't give the hair a chance to move around, so that your natural oils can distribute through your hair. And your natural oils alone is a great moisturizer. Your Dyson dryer on your Amazon, it's like $469. Dyson dryers are expensive, but they're really good. They're very expensive, but they're very good. Very good dryer. And they have a great warranty. I used to go to Sally's and I would buy a Silverbird over and over and over and over. And I've had 3 Silverbirds blow up in my hand. All 3 of them. I've had one blow up while I was blow drying a client, and I'm standing over her, and I started to smell a burn and then a pop, and it sparked out of the back while I was holding it, and I'm over my client. The next one, I go to plug it in, and I just plug it in, and it popped in the socket and then blew. And then the third one, again, I'm blow drying a client. The back of it started to smoke, and it went, like I can never forget these instances because it's happened so many times. It went, and then the whole cover blew off the back, and I saw the sparks, and I threw it down on the ground. And from that day, I never bought another silver nothing. I need a regular, good quality blow dryer. And from that moment, I switched to twin turbos. Twin turbos were $299 at that time because they were the new it thing. That's the black one that you guys see me using. And then I went to the what's the other one I had? The red hair. I had that for a little bit. That thing got heavy and aggravating. So I went back to my twin turbo and I got a second one. And then I tried the H2 Pro blow dryer. Not my fave. I told you I use H2 Pro stuff. I love them. But some of the tools I hate them, like the blow dryers. They're not hot enough, and they're not powerful enough for what I do. So then I went back to the Dyson, which I hated at first. I always hate my tools at first, and then I love them after. So now the Dyson is probably one of the best blow dryers I've had outside of my twin turbo, so I have both. But if you had to pick one, if there was one that you needed right away and Dyson dollars is not a part of your budget, get a twin turbo and then buy a comb attachment. It'll be one of the best choices you've ever made for a blow dryer. Twin turbos don't come with comb attachments, so just be aware it only comes with a concentrator. The Dyson, you can pick if you want the comb attachment or not, or you can just buy an alternative one for like $13. That's what I did. Anissa, it did scare me to death. So now when I see the Silverbird blow dryers, I cringe. But it was in my budget. It was $39.99 at that time. It was one of the best things that I could buy for my clients. I didn't have it, so I had to get what I could. And when you do that, you do that. But when you're a professional and you're using your tools as much as professionals use them, those Sally's blow dryers are not going to help you, because they will burn out fast because you're using them in constant use. Whereas when you're at home, you don't blow dry your hair every 30 minutes 4 times a day, which is what I'm doing. I'm using that blow dryer 4 or 5 times a day for at least 20 minutes each time. And if I work 5 days a week, that blow dryer is going to burn out really quickly. So I have to make sure that I invest in quality tools. Same thing with my flat irons. If you keep burning out, I can't use you. I cannot. I had the first H2 Pro 3/10 iron, and that iron, that was when they couldn't regulate how much heat it had, and it burned through my client's hair and it burned through my cape. And then they recalled it, and I said I wasn't going to get H2 Pro ever again. And then I still got H2 Pro, and now I'm all in H2 Pro everything because their tools are awesome. I don't have anything other than H2 Pro over there and my blow dryers. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hot comb makes 9. So I have 9 flat irons. Yeah, 9 flat irons over there, plugged up. 2 blow dryers, one being a Dyson and one being a twin turbo. So I have 11 different tools over there that I use on a constant basis. There's not one tool that I barely use. I use every single one of them. I have another flat iron that I need to add to it. That's the new H2 Pro. But I haven't really gotten any space. I need to find a way to like hang them on the wall or something. Over there's nice and junky. I can tell you that. So over here's really nice and hoarderish. Oh, and then I have my clippers. I have my trimmer. I have all my shears. I have a lot of shears. All of the attachments. Yeah, I'm a tools hoarder. I can admit that. That's a part of an addiction. I'm always trying to find the next best tool. Every time. So next week my kids have no school. Well, no, it's next Friday. I'm sorry. It's Friday. Let me see. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
You got it? You good?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, you can leave it there. You can come. You can hold on to me. Come on. Okay. Come on. Move it so okay. Yep. All right. You good?
Yes.
And if you want it, you can put your foot up there. You can.
Okay.
You good?
Yes.
All right. Let me take this part off. All right. So we are here with my final client.
Yay. Final client. Yay.
All right, so we're gonna blow dry her now that she has air dried. When I say air dry, you guys, I want to show you something. Her ends are still slightly wet. Okay, her roots are dry. So now I'm only gonna be blow drying her for a couple of minutes, and I'm not going to really affect her curl pattern as much as if I was to start from scratch. Another good way to do this blow dry is called tension drying. This dries the hair in minutes. And then you go through and you finish out your blow dry. Sorry, I know it's hot. I'm sorry. It's hot. Almost done now. So you guys see how fast I can blow dry her now with her hair being partially dry? Imagine if I was doing this from wet till dry. She's already saying it's hot right now, so then she'd be on fire. I'm gonna use the Elite 1-inch titanium anniversary iron. Alright, so we're gonna use the 1-inch anniversary iron, the titanium. Let me get rid of some of these. And then I'm not gonna put anything else on her hair. Welcome, Essential Darkness. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you guys can see. I'm gonna tilt forward just a little bit. Okay, she had a little bit of oil in her hair already when she came. So what we did was extract a lot of the oil by just applying some Elite Clarify shampoo to her hair while it is still dry. Okay, that is how you extract excess oils. And then we use cool/cold water to rinse her out. And then we lathered her with the Elite Clarify and then rinsed that out and shampooed her with the Amina strengthening shampoo. Now, the reason why I didn't use the moisturizing shampoo is because she already had buildup on her hair. If I go and add moisturizer to hair that is already oily, it's just going to make her hair even more oily. Okay? Oh, this isn't hot yet. It's going to make her hair even more oily. So moisture was not the way to go. So how I counteract that is go with a strengthener. Go with something that is going to bind the hair and still help the hair all at the same time. She's not lacking of moisture. Okay, and then she's salt and pepper as well. As you know, salt and pepper here has its own texture. It does its own thing when it's ready. Very disrespectful. Yeah, I can agree with that term. Yep, salt hair is the most disrespectful hair on the planet. So absolutely. No lies told. Now, most of you, the first thing you'll want to do is run to a hot comb. And the hot comb is not going to do anything other than to change the color of her hair and make it more yellow.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know what it was, but I heard it.
I see it.
Yes,
I don't know what it is either.
The hot comb is just going to make her hair more yellow. And it's not really needed because she's salt and pepper. Oh, that's one of those things that go on this.
We don't need it.
No. She's salt and pepper and she's fine textured. So using extreme heats is not really required for her hair. It's better that I just take smaller sections if need be. And I'm trying not to add any more what's the word I'm looking for? Tint to her hair. So I can tell that she's colored her hair once before. And I can tell that that color, it never restored her salt and pepper. It ended up still being like a yellowy, browny, tinted kind of gray. And then her new growth is silver, super silver. Hello?
That's why my grandma always told me, don't tint your hair or don't dye your hair.
Yeah, no
Because when you turn gray, it'll be yellow looking. And I be wanting to dye so bad. That's the only reason I won't.
No, not only that. That was over more than 20 years ago.
Over 20 years ago was the last time you
Yeah,
dyed
go
it?
ahead. You make it look, it's for me. You write it up. It's for you.
So it doesn't go back eventually? Like,
Uh,
I mean, it's still light gray, but like she said, you could tell the tint when
Okay.
you dyed it.
like I said, it's
Okay.
respectful.
All right.
You're funny.
My mom always try to throw me in the fire. Don't come throw me in the fire. Oh, I'm gonna write it up. What do you want me to say? You what I want you to say? That's your thing. You write it up.
Your mom gonna watch your lives?
My mom don't even understand YouTube too much. I try. She's not like she's savvy when she wanna be savvy. When she wanna go watch stuff about like medications. Oh, I watched this YouTube video. But when I tell her to go log on to here, she's like, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, my mom too, but she watched Pastor Gio almost
Exactly.
every day.
My mom can log into the church every Sunday with no problem. And my mom is only 50 something.
No, but my mom watched my videos. She don't get on the live too much. She'll think I'm live when it's not live.
No, usually my kids are there. She'll watch. Like the kids know how to put her on it. Like, mommy's on there.
I'm like, I'm not live, mommy. Like, she's like, no, you just said I'm live. Well, I was live. It's like, oh my God. If it says streamed 30 minutes ago, that means it's over with. It's not live anymore.
I know it's the size of a quarter.
She burst my bubble and she's like, you can't use it for the house because it only sucks
Oh,
up
cause see,
little
that's
things.
what I was.
Yeah, the little, like a piece of paper can block it. It's not, if the paper's not pliable enough.
Dirt, but not like a whole bunch of stuff because she said the hole is like that.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you buy one of those, then you should just get an iRobot or something. It's the same thing.
I got one
Same
of those, but I
concept.
never use it.
Oh.
Never used it.
I was gonna order one on Black Friday. They were on sale for like $3 something, and I'm like, do I really want this thing? Because we have one that's like a generic sitting there looking at us.
Not a generic,
They don't
I had a
really-
real one.
Most people say that they're not as good as you think. Like they don't clean up as well as you think that they should.
If you want mine, you can have it because I don't have carpet where I live here. So.
Well, that's why I want it because Prince sheds
Well, yeah,
so
you
much
can-
hair.
You
But
could do this for it too, but I'd rather sleep.
I think they'll end up barking at it the whole time.
And chasing me.
Mhm.
It's moving like it's. They don't like the vacuum now. Prince, you can start seeing he starts going his teeth.
Getting excited.
Hyperventilating. He started looking real worried. His eyes start changing color. He's different.
Somebody's different. You don't want to say your dog special though.
He's
You don't-
special. The dog is
You say the
special.
people on the island special, but you don't want to say he's special.
No, Prince is not special. Prince is Prince. That is my boy. Prince is the loyal dog right there. Cash will bite you. Cash will and try to like duck you out.
See, I mean, I keep Cash with all that.
That's
It's gonna
Cash.
scare me as soon as they do like that. Like,
Cash is like when he knows that he's like in trouble. Like if we tell him to come inside, we'll say go lay down. That's their cue to go in their crate. And Cash will see like if it was something like he ate the mop up or something. One day we go out there and you tore up the entire mop. How you get into the mop bucket, I don't know. But I knew it wasn't Prince, it was Cash. So when I'm like, they see me come out there, Prince, he gives you this grin. I don't know, he has a dog grin or something. And Cash starts looking at you and he starts looking to the side.
Show me how he do again. How he
So Cash starts looking left, he starts looking right because he's that smart. He's a Frenchie bulldog. Frenchies are, I would never buy a
He's
Frenchie.
trying to find somewhere to hide before you.
Cash uses his brain. He's a person. He was a person at one point in his life, clearly. So then they'll see you come out there and Prince knows, okay, we're in trouble. So I'll pick up the mop stick. And when I pick up the mop stick, Cash will look at me. He'll look at the stick and then he takes off. Prince will like try to like move around the table or something and try to make his way to the crate real slow. Not Cash. Cash will take you on, honey. He'll attack the mop stick if you try to do it. He'll do whatever. So if they make me mad, I'll just turn on the vacuum. I do it all the time.
Oh, you so
I
malicious.
turn on the vacuum and get right by the crate and then
Really, you are so malicious because you.
at least I'm not beating them.
Huh?
I'm not beating them, so that's better than nothing.
No, that you're beating them mentally.
Cash beats you mentally, chasing him around the yard. I'm talking like he'll literally do like fake outs, like we're playing basketball, like he does the whole and his legs are like
Yeah, I
this
ain't got
tall.
time for that. I don't miss that. I'm not about to
Listen,
chase
Cash
you.
is a different dog. Like y'all don't even understand. Cash literally does, like, he'll have you bend your knees and everything.
Why don't you have a YouTube channel just about him then?
No,
with your
because
dog
Cash
too?
is like, you know, he's a sweet dog, but then, you know, it's a love-hate situation with me and him.
And that needs to be on YouTube. 'Cause I
He
would
loves
definitely
Junior. Like,
watch.
that's Junie's dog. Prince is my dog. Like, Prince is, when I go in the house, I'm like, hey, boys. And Prince is like, you know, excited. Cash be looking like, uh-huh. Yeah, you here.
Like, and what's
Yeah,
that
you
exciting?
know.
Why is Prince running up to her every time she comes home? But does Cash do that to your husband when
Nope.
he comes in? No?
He loves Junie. And Cash listens to Junie more. All he has to hear is his voice. And he,
That's what I was asking you just now.
what, about the submissive?
No. Does he, like, get excited when he walks in?
They both do. They both love him to death. Cash just don't like me. There's a difference.
And that's why I said, do Cash get excited when he walk in?
Yes, I said they both love him. They both love him. Like, those are his dogs. Cash is the real, like, he's more Frenchie than he is Bulldog. He's more like, if you ever knew Frenchies have tantrums. They're like Chihuahuas. They're very territorial. They are very, if I say I'm not doing something, I'm not doing it. Like, that's how they are. They have, like, they make a noise when they tantrum. Like, if Cash is on a timer, so if we don't get up in time for the girls to, like, take him out before they go to school, after a while you'll start hearing this noise because they're right by the kitchen. You'll hear it's called a Frenchie tantrum.
So he's making y'all and take him out.
Yes, he's making, if he has an accident in his crate, you'll hear him because, you know, they don't want to touch it. They don't want to go near it.
Oh, yeah, you said that the other day.
Or he'll start scratching, or he'll just do anything
and I
to
don't
make
like
noise.
That scratching noise in the cage.
Oh, he does it.
Wow.
He's always itchy too, so he's always scratching. Like, he's always itchy. That's another thing that comes with them.
He needs some elite hair care then. What's wrong with him?
I've even tried to bathe because Prince has a white coat, but his coat will turn like a brownish color at points, like if he
Tried to
touches
bathe him in
something.
what?
In purple shampoo, I brought the Pravana shampoo home, and I tried to bathe Prince in it. It just dried his skin out.
So he was itching more?
Prince doesn't itch. He sheds. It's like gray hair all over, everywhere. Anything he touches, hair is on it. And he's a short coat. His coat is really short. So I tried to, like, neutralize the white. Like, I would do a hair, like a client. I was like, okay, I'm gonna bring home the purple shampoo. So I did. And I soaked him in it and everything, and then his skin got really dry, so I couldn't do it again.
But what about the color of the hair? Like,
It was pearly white.
oh.
It was pearly white, but they make one for dogs in specific. I just had to stop being cheap. Cash is more like, he has that champagne color. Those dogs have a special odor by themselves. Like, they smell.
Especially when they wet.
Yeah, champagne coat dogs, they have a weird odor. White
Like
dogs,
that tan looking, yeah.
Mhm.
Like Simba, that's what color he was.
like Prince. Okay, so white dogs, they have a specific, they all have different health issues based on their color. Prince's health issues is like the whites in his eyes are different. His eyes change color. They say it has a lot to do with his heart.
Wait, so go back. You said, you talking about every dog or just your dog?
No, every dog, like specific breeds, specific colors have different things that they have issues with. So like with Prince, it's his heart. Like, they can have heart issues. A lot of times they have bad arthritis. It comes. So that's why, like, a lot of people tell you not to get white coat dogs. It's a lot.
Why, those are the worst? Like,
I
they
don't
have the most health issues?
No. Frenchies have the most, well, not really Frenchies. Bulldogs in its entirety have the most health issues to me. Because they have that scrunchy face. They always have infections around their face if it's too scrunchy. Their legs are they always have like arthritis or leg or joint problems.
Because they're short legs. And
They're short leg. Cash, he's missing a joint by birth. So they always come out with a lot of defects too, where he's missing a joint. So he can't actually sit. He lays on his butt. And he just puts his legs out like that because he can't actually sit. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, you gotta have health insurance for these dogs. Like, Cash has health insurance.
I'm
Like, he's a
picturing
walking
him-
vet bill.
I'm picturing him laying on this.
I have a picture of him right now. He sits there with his tongue out, and he has a gold collar on, a gold chain collar, and he just sits on his butt, like you can see his tail.
It really looks special.
Yeah, he sits like a human. He sits like a person.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you the difference. Okay, so Cash is the show dog. Cash was $3,000. That's how much Cash was. Prince was $800. Cash is the dog that you have to have health insurance for, but he's also the dog that will eat anything he sees. He probably will eat her hair that drops on the ground. He will eat food on the ground. He's a savage. He takes after the bowl. He attacks roaches. He chases trees. He's one of those dogs. But then you have to give him like Aquafina water. He's like that kind of dog. Prince now, you can give him tap water and he won't eat anything that touches the ground. So if the food touches the ground, even if it fell out of his mouth, he's not eating it. That's how they are. So if Cash eats first, Prince will stand there and wait. He's not going to eat with him.
Why?
I don't know. Prince,
He's antisocial. He just funny like that.
Prince drinks water more than he eats. So he drinks water like, and that's another thing with white coat dogs. They're always thirsty. That part too. It's special. Like Cash has allergies to chicken, so we can't buy any food with chicken in it. So then you're constantly.
You mean the dog food?
So they both eat the same. So Prince has no allergies.
Dog food, not your food, is what I mean.
Right. You can't feed them table food.
No, that's
not good
what
for
I
the
meant,
heart.
honey. When you say we can't buy any food with chicken, I'm saying you just cooked chicken the other night, so that doesn't matter if it's not airborne. He just
No.
ate that chicken.
I know what you mean now. No, there's no allergy like that. It's ingesting it. Like if he eats it. If he eats, like Junior used to give him the bones from the chicken and then he get hives. Like they be open sores all over his whole body. And then it smells because they're open sores. Yeah. And he doesn't care because he's so greedy, he'll still eat it. Yeah. He has no care on this planet that he might die if he eats it. He'll still eat it.
He's probably like, oh, he don't know.
He just see it as food. Right. Yeah. And then, every time he does that, you now have to take him to the vet and pay $135 for a shot. And then you have to like nurse him back to health with Benadryl and all kind of different medications for his body to heal.
You have to look at the ingredients on all of your dog food because a lot of that come with chicken.
Chicken byproducts, yeah. So we have, they used to eat blue buffalo with salmon, but it's hard to get now. So we switched them to the lamb. It works really well.
Yeah, I used to buy a lot of high behind dog food.
It's expensive, yeah.
Because I had a blue pit and heard the breeder told me that was the best food for him. So
or Victoria, something like that. Victoria, some other food that they have that they say is really good for them. Prince is the dog, we call him the hood dog. Prince is the one where you could just, he's fine. You can drink tap water, you can go swim, you can do all of that. Cash is the one where you got to be real gentle, watch his thigh. But he's also the one that's very aggressive. He'll take on anybody and anything at his size. Prince will think about it first. He'll, digest it first, and then it's your turn. So it's like.
So is it safe to say Prince is smarter than Cash?
Prince is way smarter than Cash. Prince is way smarter than Cash. So like if we let them spal, it's called spalding, where you take a hose or a tug toy for the dogs, and you put one side down on the ground, and then you let the other one either take it in his mouth or you throw it and have them race for it. Mm-hmm. If Prince gets it, he learned how to like get down on his knees to get it out of your mouth. He knows how to turn, so you can't. The dog is gifted. Cash, Cash is the one where he'll lunge, knowing that his legs might break. He'll still lunge. He'll still take you on. Like Cash is the brave dog. Like. Somebody come in your house and let Cash out. Like Cash is that way. He has no friend. That's how they are. Like I don't know. You start learning them. They're people. They're like people.
That salt and pepper is so pretty on her.
Thank you. She does it beautiful. Thank you. All right, you guys. So I know you guys are like sitting there like, okay, she's gonna keep talking about this dog.
I know, right?
I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up her hair. Prince was the star before we got Cash. Everybody would come on my live and they're like, where's Prince? Not anymore. right, you getting a trim as well?
Yes, ma'am.
So how long were you in the Army?
15 years.
Oh, wow.
Do you mind me
Awesome.
asking how'd you hurt your knee in the Army?
It was in the environment, being in Saudi Arabia at the war.
The Agent Orange thing?
No, it's not the Agent Orange.
Oh, my uncle, he got affected by the Agent Orange. He ended up having cancer and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So what were you about to say?
It was just being in that environment.
Oh, okay. So it can't get better.
Not really. We're working on it.
See, anything is possible. Even the impossible is
Fact.
possible.
Absolutely right.
You want it curly or you want it straight?
I'm curly, please.
Got
Yeah, because I'm not good at rapping. And now,
When is the thing that you're going to?
It is Saturday morning.
Tomorrow?
Yes, it's
All right,
tomorrow.
so
But I'm not actually going to the actual graduation because it's just a lot of people, too used to walk and all that. So
yeah.
I'm gonna be at the house when everybody comes back.
So the
everybody
after
goes,
party,
and-
graduation
Yes.
party, or get together.
So do you want me to put your hair in a bun or you want to wear it out?
I like to wear it cold.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've always had it in a little. My husband calls it the Aunt B.
Oh, what you just took a loose?
All right. So I'll make the curls slightly tighter so that you'll kind of keep them up a little bit longer.
Mhm.
You know, so we're gonna give her some curls.
She's so pretty with these dimples.
Ah, thank you.
Sharon says, I feel like I know your clients. You guys are funny. Their fits are different and their coats are different. Yep, very much so. Prince is Casper. That's what we call him, Casper. He's scared of everything. That's why you know he'll bite you.
I see those disrespectful braids now. So no matter how many times you flat iron them,
They just still, that's why you never see me keep trying to go over them. That's the mistake that a lot of hairstylists make. They see the grays and they see the flyaways and they're still trying to press it to death. And it's, that's not gonna go anywhere, honey. That's what you have. So all you do is instead of trying to go over them more and more and more, you just kind of put them, you hold them with a little bit of like silicone or something, and then they just lay down.
I just embrace
They're
part of my
disappear in
being.
front, but I'm embracing them.
Just embrace
That's also why people end up with a lot of heat damage too, because stylists, you get obsessed with trying to make it flat, and you just keep trying to make it flat, not knowing that there is no flat. That is flat. It's wiry. That's the way it is. All right, mama, chin down for me. All right, you guys. So we're gonna give her some curls, but I'm gonna do them a little bit tighter. I'm actually gonna use the 1-inch Black Diamond ceramic iron. At this point, I'll spray her with some Goddess polish before I do, and then I'll still use my Sebastian Shaper spray just to kind of help with the hold, but not too much. All right, so we're using this 1-inch iron. The reason I chose this one is because the bevel is really nice on these. They curl better. And they're really, really smooth, nice and hot. And see how tight it makes that curl? Like super tight. And then of course, the more volume you want, the smaller your partings and the smaller your sections. And even now, she still has her flyaways. I'm not worried about those because the moment she even like wraps her hair goes out into elements that I kind of had my hair done, but it's super nice right now because it's like a day old. That starts to settle in. So it's not a bad thing. Just got to learn to work with what you have. And then the slower you go, the tighter the curl. So you guys see how I got a really tight coil on it? That's always how it works. So the slower, the more curl. The faster, the less curl. You're absolutely right. My gray hair has a tendency to go north, south, east, and west.
Mm-hmm. At the same
Gray hair does
time.
that, yeah. I have just a couple pieces in the front of my face, and they are the ones that stick out to me the most because they are like wire. They never lay down, even when relaxed. They still stick right out. So gray hair, as I always say, is its own texture, its own color, its own everything. Your hair care is different even with gray hair. So looking at her curls, you'll think that her hair is really short, but it's not.
It'll drop over time, right?
They drop and expand. They'll do both. Like they'll expand and get bigger, and then they drop at the same time. And because she's fine textured, it's kind of like automatic. A lot faster than someone who has coarse textured hair.
Would you suggest a pin curl at 9?
Yeah, if you want to keep the curls, yes, definitely. That would probably be best for you. Nice and like kind of like tight though. So yeah, so I do like instead of doing like one each section, kind of like do 2 or 3 each section. So if you have 4 sections of the head, it'll be like 12 pin curls. And to make them flat so that you can just lay on them and they'll still have bounce when you pull it out.
And also, what type of, what brand or shampoo would you recommend?
either the B7
B7.
volumizing or Empress collection. It's either or. But when you're flat like this, I'd say B7. So it restocks next week. So if you want to just hold off.
Okay.
It's not on there right now. So just hold off until next week when the restock. You should be able to get it.
There's none in the store?
There's none. We have nothing. Like, our shelves are
She had-
severely empty.
Yeah, you had 2 fantastic sales.
Thank you.
Oh, the logo sales?
Yep, Vogels, 10, 12.
And 12.
It's so much. So that's why today they redid all the shelves. Like, we moved things around because the shelves are empty. It's hard to move it when it's full. So we did the rearranging today, so that when we restock, everything is in place so that we can pull it faster. Because right now we were all over trying to pull stuff. It becomes tiring. So we had a meeting yesterday and we did that today.
So it's like more organized.
We put everything
The items
back,
that people normally buy together, you guys
put them all, like every collection is now together. Like,
Gotcha.
so instead of like one collection being on row 2, another collection being on row 1, and then this collection might be row 3,
Yeah.
section A, there's one whole row and we have 5 collections, and each row, each shelf is long and tall, and it has each collection from top to bottom.
With everything that goes with it, so that's what you mean by collection, okay?
So like
Yeah,
the
so you
shampoos
gotta
on
be
the
looking for
top.
the mask and the shampoo over here, conditioner, that
Right.
makes sense.
So like the shampoos is all on the top row for each shelf because it's 5 shelves. And then conditioners on the second shelf, leave-in on the third, and masks are on the bottom because they're so heavy, they'll keep the weight of the shelf from tilting. So you put those on the bottom. And then like anything that's glass, it's on the last row against the back wall.
What do you have this glass?
Serums. All the serums are glass.
Oh,
So because they're glass and these are shelves, if a forklift pushes over a shelf,
yeah.
that's it. So anything that we know is fragile or it falls really easy is on the back shelf. And then same thing with production. We moved all the raw materials, essential oils, everything's like put together. And then I'm gonna go there and use the blower and just do the little housekeeping stuff. So we're ready for restock. We were gonna hire somebody to do it, and I'm like, we can do this. We'll be fine.
Why you say that?
It's expensive. Warehouse cleaners are not cheap. They charge you by the square foot. They don't care what they have to come in there and do. And then we're gonna get counters installed in the break room.
Break room. How many employees you have?
4.
Oh, okay.
Now it's 4.
Why did I think it was just that cat?
It was me and Kat for a couple
Oh yeah,
weeks.
you did say you hired
It was
2
just me and
people,
Kat.
right?
Yeah, like it's been tough. The hiring, I have never. It has been tough.
The more your business grows, you know you're gonna have to. I mean, if they don't work out, they don't work out. I say the more your business grows and the more you sell, you're gonna need
The
help.
more help you need. But me and Kat, we handled it like we've been doing this for years. Where it seems to always happen right around Black Friday. It just
The
never
holidays.
fails. Right around the holidays is when it's like we end up short staffed. And it's just me and her doing the whole thing. I leave work, go over there, make product. She come in early. She make product. She ships product. She bought. We were doing it all alone for a long time.
That's where those tips come in at. Seasonal workers.
But you have to actually hire them first. People actually have to want to come and be seasonal first. Not now. All right, you guys. So she's all curled. So we're gonna take our comb, chin down for me just a little bit. I'm not gonna kind of disturb it a whole lot. I'm just gonna give her a style, and then she will what's the word? Pin curl it tonight before she goes to bed.
What's pin curl? Can you show me one?
Show you a pin curl? Sure. All right. So a pin curl is you take a section of hair, just like this, Okay, when you take that section of hair, you're gonna comb through it and make it nice and smooth. And then you follow the curl pattern that it's already doing.
Mhm.
So don't go against it. So you see how that curl pattern just kind of fell right in place?
Mhm.
And then because I know that it's pointing towards her face, I don't want it to go towards her face because it will set that way. So you turn it around and you point it in the direction of against your face so it'll come back.
Oh.
And then you take a
pin it
pin
down.
and you pin it. So then in the morning when she wakes up, it's gonna be flat, which is fine.
Yeah.
But when she wakes up, her hair is still in a curl. So all she does is take her hands and pull it apart.
Oh, so that's what my curl mom be doing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I never
That's a
actually
pin
seen
curl.
it done. So.
Yep, that is a pin curl.
That way I don't have to buy rollers.
No rollers, please.
I didn't ride or fly with rollers.
No rollers, please.
But pins are better than the rollers.
Pin curls are actually really good. Rollers leave marks.
Oh yeah, those.
Rollers are
indentions.
also tension on the area. It can snap the hair. So it leaves that roller mark, that line.
Yeah.
So pin curling, you have no line. And you can lay nice and calm, feel great, sleep. And then it also tames the flyaways because it's in a shape. So the flyaways kind of just melt into it. Whereas the rollers, it keeps it sticking right off your head.
So the rollers become part of the disrespect game.
The rollers is the reason you start seeing the flyaways pop out more because that's all you portion them up. Tilt down just a little bit for me. And then when she's done, she can take her hand and she'll just push it up just like that, just to give it some volume in this area. And all you do is take your comb and just lift. And it kind of creates that volume. And then you leave it because it will drop on its own. It'll do its own thing. The worst thing you can do is keep putting your hands in your hair. And then another great way when your hair is short like this in the front, if you want to look in the mirror, when your hair is short like this in the front, take a little bit of hairspray, just a little bit. You gotta look.
I don't want to get shot with the hairspray.
Oh, you're fine. And you see how this area kind of creates a ridge right here?
Mm-hmm.
You take your comb and you just smooth it out. That's where you spray the hairspray, right?
Mm-hmm.
So any kind of hairspray that holds.
Not really any kind of hairspray, but it just gives you that that hump. So instead of it laying right here with a little short piece, it just kind of gives you that. I don't want to say Betty Boop, but that era where the little soft wave kind of thing, and then you just let it stay.
So what kind of hairspray?
I mean, you can get any hairspray. They sell these really small in CVS. They have this brand, and they have a travel size. It's like that big, like $3. You can use that one, Sebastian Shaper Plus. It comes in a travel size. CVS sells them.
Okay.
They always have this one.
So
And
that's
it's like
like
that big.
holding spray?
It's a very light holding spray, and you can still comb through it
Gotcha.
later on. Like, it gets soft. It doesn't stay, it's not a helmet spray.
It's not a crunch. Okay.
No. Like,
No
I'll
helmet.
spray it now, and by the time you get in the car, your hair's soft again.
Okay.
And it doesn't, like, build up on the hair either.
Okay. Am I going with that Della Reese look?
She said that Della Reese.
You can go with
Hey,
it.
nothing against Della Reese's family, but
You related to Della Reese?
Hmm?
You say you related to Della Reese?
no.
So she
I
doesn't
said
want
nothing
to look.
against Della Reese's family
Oh,
if
Della
they're,
Reese's family. I
if
thought you
they're
said.
on the
You
live.
said she. I thought you said she is family. That's what I thought she said.
No, she said no, something to
No,
her
nothing
family.
against Della Reese's. No disrespect to
So
Della
you didn't want the
Reese's
Della
family.
Reese look. That's why you were
I-
saying that.
That's some build up right here.
Get it, girl.
So you rather for it to be flat than that hump?
Oh no.
That Betty Boop hump?
I'm gonna give her the hump because I know when she goes to put her pin curls in, it'll just cascade.
Oh.
It's a cascade. Today it's gonna be like this because it's fresh, but as it gets older, it starts to cascade like that.
Yeah,
So that's really what you're going for.
those little waves.
It's not even like on purpose. It just starts to happen naturally with your hair. All right, my love.
Thank you, Crystal.
You always whisper when we talk.
Basically. Only
Me too.
because, you know, when you go through, all right, now I can
But she
turn
heard
into
you though,
that.
right?
I can turn into that,
Oh yeah,
you know.
I can too. Make me mad.
Everything deep down.
The Sebastian Shaper travel size, Amazon has it. Yeah, but she needs it now. It's not gonna really help.
I need it now.
CVS has it. No Walmart. I know CVS sells Sebastian, so that's where I know you can get it here. Or Sally's Beauty Supply, either or.
The lock is on.
Yes, ma'am, just for.
All right, you guys, sit over here for a second. You know, cash my credit.
Credit.
I can't even cheat, so you got them upside down.
What?
I was trying to
What's that?
cheat
Oh.
and look at the card.
Yeah, and you're not gonna know. What's your
So
last
she
name?
literally fixed them.
DUBOSE.
31D.
31D
email?
Wings of God.
Got it.
gmail.com.
And when is it a tappy thingy?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No?
Oh, yes. Wait.
Miss Crystal doesn't have the tip thing on it.
Yes, sir. I'll bring it to you.
Sorry.
I'll hold it.
Oh.
It's heavy. Okay. Email receipt?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so I can do that thingamabob. That.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, the fetch.
Or do I need a?
The fetch.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the video today and just hit more to get in the description box
Mm-hmm.
and use the first link and you'll see the video.
Okay.
All right, Miss Brenda. You gotta pick one. If you get a baby star on the back of the card, you win a prize. But they all have a prize inside too, so.
You get a flatter. and
Why
you got
everybody
that
want the
star.
blue one?
Well,
You want the blue?
Okay.
You want the blue?
Yeah.
No, you don't have a star in the back. But there's something on the inside, so if you're ever here, then you can use it.
If I'm ever here again. Okay.
Well, no, I'm talking soon.
Oh,
Well, no,
only
because
one
they-
person
they-
opened it.
They
want
expire
it to
in
go to
March, so when you open it, you can see. Open and see what you got.
Should I open it? Oh, I'm live opening it.
Yeah, other people did too.
This is great.
So it'll tell you what's in it, so you'll see it. So coupon. Let's see what she got.
Oh, she's reading the cards. She's the only one who read the card.
Well, you got a hair treatment, and she got a hair treatment, you guys.
Oh.
So you just add when you bring it, you book your treatment, and then just bring it with you.
Okay.
And then it'll apply. We'll just remove the treatment. So you get to pick your treatment up to $30.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Thank you.
All right.
Holidays to you both. Okay, now say another prayer as I get out here in traffic.
Well, what time is
Heading
it?
back
3?
the
It's
other
it's.
way.
Which direction you going by? Where are you going?
I have no idea.
Well, if you're going back to I-4, then good luck, because that's
Yeah.
where the traffic is.
Oh, okay. That's where we
Especially
came
by-
out.
Yeah, that's why.
4
So
o'clock,
use the
actually.
express lane. There's an express lane to the left on when you get on.
Uh-huh.
You'll see it say express. That lane stays empty because
Yeah.
it's barred off. But you have to pay toll. But it's really worth.
I
The-
run them and pay them later.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
it's
okay.
worth it.
Unless you have a pass, you know.
No, we don't have a pass, but we heard that they
It's
what,
worth
bill
the
your
drive,
home,
it's worth the
they'll
home.
send it to your home or something, or something.
Yeah. I actually wanted you to, I want you to pick a bag too. I made all of those bags. You can have whichever one. Yes.
Really?
Because you are so sweet. Yes. I love your spirit. And it's supposed to be for like long-term clients.
God brought me back.
Okay.
You can pick whatever bag you want. So yeah, girl, just look and see where you want to get it.
And now the little green nipple thing is sticking up and I'm looking at
Well, just pick one.
You said it's a nipple thing?
Yeah, the little green nipple.
You want that one? You want me to get it for you? Oh, you got it?
Hey. Thank you.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
it's the candle.
Oh, she got the candle.
Oh, you got the one with the
I got
candle?
Candle.
Good. Good choice.
It's another
Yes.
one with the candle too.
Good choice.
I'm gonna have to bring
Thank
a couple more
you.
bags.
Okay. Cool moisture.
Good choice.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Cucumber and green tea set. Oh, you guys are the bestest. Okay, it makes my flight worth the while.
Yay.
Dealing with the little screaming kids that's sitting behind me.
Oh, I forgot you.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
that's
able to take
intense.
the candle on the plane?
I will have my
Just say
niece
a
send it to me.
strong prayer when you get on the plane.
Oh, I do. It was coming and going.
Do you need help going back out?
No,
You need to
ma'am.
call
I'm
your
just
You got
husband.
it?
or-
Okay.
Should be.
Okay. All right. Safe travels, Miss Brenda.
Thank you. See you next
And
time.
you guys have a good
My
time at your
apologies.
graduation party. Don't worry.
I will. Thank you.
All right, Lola. All right, you guys.
I'm probably glad you just it was so sweet. Yes, you too. Nice to meet you too. See ya.
I've learned so much about. Bye, Miss Brenda. I've learned so much about caring for my hair and Mom's Salt and Pepper from you. Thanks for sharing. We both use your products. Thank you, Pam.
Does your microwave work?
It does. But you gotta take the bag from behind it so it can breathe. All right, you guys, let me use the restroom now for the first time all day. Oh man. Today just went very slow today. It just was very but my day is over. I'm back here tomorrow though. So I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, another nice long day. But yeah, that's really it. I mean, it's been good. I went and got my thing. I'm super happy about that part. So no Saturday off for us. We're here tomorrow. Bright and early. I should have probably washed my hair today. I'll probably try to do it at home. Yeah, I think I'll do it at home. Depending on, I think it's white. So yeah, let me get some stuff so that I can possibly do my hair at home. All right. So I think I'm gonna do my hair at home. So I'm going to take this iron and this iron. If I don't even get to it, then I just don't get to it, but I'm going to attempt to do my hair. Yeah, I'm trying to. That's how I'm gonna do my hair at home. I'm gonna take something and do it. And then I'm out of here. Yeah. Thank you. We're back here bright and early.
See you around.
All right, my dear. Thank you. I shall see you then. Man, this thing is hot. I think I gotta wrap it in something. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap it in this towel so that it doesn't burn through my stuff. Alright, you guys, I think that's all I have. That's all I need. See, when it wears down, look at that glossed look. Yes. I gotta find my keys now. Okay, I'm headed to the car. I will see everybody on live tomorrow morning, bright and early. Man, that thing is like all in my face. I'll see everybody bright and early tomorrow. I do have shampoo at home. Yes, thank you. Yes, I have my shampoo at home. So I'm not really worried about the shampoo part. I have my dryer at home. I have chairs at home. You said check on Grace. What do you mean check on Grace? What happened to Grace? Let me call her. All right, you guys. I'll see everybody in the morning bright and early. Peace.